Good morning, good afternoon. Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter, and today, here comes the big one. 22 kilometers, 13 miles, and we're ending with Uncle Ian's event. I won't be streaming it, but we will be there. I found the wind thing. Well, I was told about the wind thing. And then I was under the impression that that it did not come with one, but it came with one. So 22 kilometers, 13 miles. So I'm not unwashed. Don't say that. I'm already having a rough day. And everybody's already looking at me funny. Everyone's already giving me looks. And with you guys saying that, they might read those messages. So 22 kilometers is nothing. Nope, let me turn that down a little bit.
22k MS, will you survive?
Yeah, man, I got this. Are you kidding me? They call me Premier Two Legs. I walk and I talk. Here's the thing, is if we get like half of it, I can just say, fuck this, let's take a taxi. Or not even a taxi, a train. So we should be good. So all I need from you guys is to be big, super clutch fun.
Good luck on that marathon today.
Thank you. I just need you guys to show up in full, support the stream, and have some fun. It is cold today, though. It is cold.
Welcome back, Mr. Walk and Talk.
Thank you.
I hope your feet are feeling better today.
They're getting there. So if you guys keep track of it, the last time we had a walk and talk, I walked to a park that was closed, and it was closing. And right after I got home, I had a huge blister on my foot. Very painful. I have it medicated and wrapped, and I think it should be okay, but I'm going to tighten the shoes a little bit. I think they were a little loose, and it's time for us to really put in some miles today. So the goal is we're going to start in the middle of nowhere. I chose a nice little place. Looks fun. It's a nice little car park, and got my Starbucks, you know. And it's the blister's right on the bottom of my toe. Like if these are my toes, it's like on the bottom of that one. It hurts so bad.
Another day, another dollar.
Hey man, we do what we can because we do what we must. I gotta link up this speaker because it's broken. So the idea today is we start over here, guys, and we go all the way to Hebia. We're going to Hebia, and we're going to go to the start of Ian's, my good friend from the Van Gang. You may have seen him on some Abroad in Japan videos, some Journey Across Japan. He has an art company that he does, and it's called Artedly. And I'm going to go there. Hold on a minute. Let me make sure this thing, and then we're going to go say hi to Ian. That event starts at 7. So presumably we should be able to make it. And I don't want to stream the event, but we will. Come on, man. Stop being weird and connect. We will get there and say hi to him. Connection unsuccessful. All right, well, we got our first tech problem of the day. Okay, wait. I might have gotten it. It's right next to you. How can you not find it? Dude, Bluetooth is... I thought we were... Okay, don't get upset. Classic tech issue. How could you... Okay, let's turn off the... Ooh, you mother... Okay, let's turn off the Bluetooth. Let's reconnect it. Chat, over under 5 minutes to sort it out. Under. Because if this doesn't work, I'm stopping. I'm going to say F it. Fuck it. What a piece of shit. So, okay. We are super blue today. In general, I walk in the blues. Did you get a haircut? No. I just have a bad hair day, and you guys made me feel bad, so I put my hat on. But I feel good today. I feel loose. I feel limber. I'm ready to walk and talk. Episode 9. I'm down in weight despite having drinks. That's incredible. Like, I'm at 83.6. We started at 84.2. I'm going to Ian's event all sweaty, ready to be hugging and dapping him up. So you kind of look like a Japanese janitor today. Hey, big respect to the janitors. They keep the city clean off of our tax dollars. We love them. Not even going to worry about it. And so I'm looking forward to today. I know you guys are looking forward today. I know it's going to be, it's going to be, oh wait, I think I figured it out. I was trying to connect to the wrong thing. Oops. I was like trying to connect to a speaker at home. It's fine now. I fixed it. Wasn't even me. Well, we shouldn't have disconnected in the first place, honestly. I have 75 different things. I've got car multimedia. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. All right, now my hair should be fixed because it was, oh, fuck. You know, by the time we get there, the hair will be cool because, oh, fuck it, give me the hat back. This is not how I wanted to start today. I wanted it to be full of positivity. I wanted it to be, we're ready to go. And now I'm losing confidence by the second. All right, let's finish our coffee and start walking because we got a big day, guys. Your hair looks like a bird's nest. Well, you know what? I'm just looking for a place for you guys to crash and to set up your own little home going forward on Twitch. There's a lot of crazy IRL streamers going on out there. There's a lot of uncertainty in the world, and I've built you a little home on top of my forehead where you all can park for the day. Karen, you have some charcuterie on your head? Okay, just, you know what? I'm not going to read that shit. Not even going to look at it. But I'm pretty excited, man. I have a sponsored segment that I don't know what I need to do exactly, either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Recently, I did a kind of, let me think. I did a off-stream event where I was joined by, I can say this part already. I can say this part because we're going to tweet about it today. I was joined by two legendary figures in the fighting game community. We had Anime Illuminati, who's Giuna, awesome dude, like legend, watches streams all the time. Even though he's really good at games, I still like seeing the salt pour out of either of us because we're bad sometimes. So Anime Illuminati, and a part of this event was the probably one of the most famous gaming moments of all time. Without a doubt, it was Evo moment number 37, and Daigo's actually getting angry, and it's the poor man who was on the other end of that assault, Mr. Justin Wong, the Wazzler, Jay Wong. Awesome dude. It's not my twin. So let's go, Justin. We recorded an event, and there's two other guys who I'm unfamiliar with, but they were very cool. So we did the thing a couple weeks ago, and they edited it together, and you guys are going to be able to see us react to the edited live stream that they're going to do on their account. And I'm excited for that. I genuinely am. I remember my contributions. I hope there was some fancy editing. I had a lot of fun in this event. I think I had, on the times where I was called upon to speak, I tried my best to be engaging and entertaining and thoughtful and things. And that live stream's going to be, I need to get it exactly because there was like 4 different time zones and I couldn't figure it out exactly. Let me see if I can look at it here. It says here that the live stream 2:23 at 12 p.m. That's noon. That's like 2 hours in 46 hours from now. In 46 hours from now. We're gonna keep rocking, baby. So let's try. So put that in your calendar, and we're gonna be, and then the tweet needs to be in 3 hours
Boom, another month
from now.
Greatest forehead and gamer. Keep going.
So there you go. I haven't told you guys what we're doing yet, but that's the thing I'm excited about. That's going to be on Sunday. The other thing was, the other day, you guys already saw a sneak peek if you follow Kaho Shibuya on Twitter or X. She, Connor, Chris, and myself, along with cameraman Paul, filmed a little fun video where, oh wait, is it not working? I guess it's not working. Okay, because, no, wait, I know this sounds bad. Hold on. All I need you to do, is in like 2 seconds, donate again. Okay, wait, now try giving me money. Now try giving me money or someone subscribing to make sure it works. It's not a scam if you have fun donating. Let me rephrase that. It's not a scam if I enjoy getting the money. And I do. See, we're back.
How
Try. See, we're good. Oh, I have to put it over here.
Testicles.
So you got, I didn't cancel your message, but you said it twice. And someone deleted the message of something, and then it got, so now only the sound effect plays that I got money. Oh, I heard that. Howdy. So there you go. Thank you for your patronage. I don't blame Mifu. He is the only one here right now. So if without him, I'm nothing. So the other thing, I think it's working.
Scammed Premier Kanpai.
It's all good, man. I haven't checked. Can anybody check and see if the 20 gifted subs alert still works?
Here's the money. Please release my family now, Pete.
You forgot to say, "Give me back my son," which is the important part of the, as we learned on our last stream. You have to say, "Give me back my son." So, okay, nobody's getting scammed here because I'm earning cash. So here's the thing I was going to tell you guys. We filmed a really fun video. I don't know when it's coming out, but I'm definitely looking forward to it. You can see the picture. It was fun. It was goofy. It was a very entertaining day. Look for that on Sea Dog's channel eventually. But I hope you guys are locking in for a full day today. We're gonna start walking. It's pretty chilly. Can you guys hear me okay? Fugitivus. You know, Sir Fugitivus is one of my favorite resubscribers, or just people in the channel, because that's the name I use now when I curse, and I don't want to say motherfucker. I just say Fugitivus. He's not a bad person. Like, I have no reason to say that, but that's who that's the name I use. Because it's a fun name to say when you stub your toe. And also, Sir Frey, thank you. So I'm going to tie my shoes. I've got my windsock, the dead cat, or whatever it's called. This should help with the wind. And we're just going to crush. We're just going to have a good day. We're just going to talk about Japan things. We know that we're going to talk about taxes. We're probably going to talk about weeb stuff. We're probably going to have at least one segment of sports talk. It's like a 4-hour podcast that you guys get to tune into, but I'm the host, and you guys, it's like a radio show. It's not tax evasion. It's like, hold on, is this, Ian just messaged me. Hold on. Ian just messaged me about the starting time. Okay, well, it's basically like a podcast. The only thing, I don't know if it finished. If it didn't, because I can't tell how long it is, but use promo code Premier at checkout. I did actually message him about starting time. I told him it's tomorrow. Well, I'm on my way now. Ian, do you think I can walk 22 kilometers today, or like give up halfway and take a like a train? It was a real ad. You should use my promo code. I think starting tomorrow, we've got a big sale on gamer subs. I want them to start thinking about how, that I'm in 22 kilometers is doable. Okay. If Sensei Martian says I can do it, 3 miles an hour is doable, easy. I think you've got this. Over a week, you said? No, today. I'm on my way to see you. I'm on my way to see you and show people your Artedly event. I'm going to show them the new space. I'm going to take over Nomadic Gaijins as the sole streamer of the event today. And I'm going to make your event all about me. Which Nomadic doesn't do. He's politely, I'm just going to always walk around with my selfie stick right in the middle of everyone's conversations. I'm lacing up the air unks, boys. Lacing up the shoes. Okay, that's one. What's up, Smacker?
Don't give up and take the train. Use that caffeine.
The only downside of these TTS of Smacker is I've watched his streams. I do. He's a great streamer of Super Mario 64 and variety and other things. Lots of interactivities. The problem is, when we do hang out, I'm going to expect you to talk like Patrick Bateman or The Simp, where you're going to say like, yeah, Pete, great to finally meet you. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we go, over to a pizza place down in, Yokohama. I gotta show you Paul Allen's business card.
Keep on keeping on keeping.
Thank you, buddy. I will. I will keep on keeping on. I'm lacing up the unks. And we're gonna start going for a walk. Why does that sound like Snake? No. Snake sounds like Colonel. I've got a problem. Today I've had too much coffee, and I've got to walk 22 kilometers. I can arrange that for you. I'll bring my business cards. Oh, the Moscow Mule is great. Thanks for the recommendation. No problem. The Like a Magic Moscow Mule, the Lost Bar Special. I should also mention today, if this is your first walk and talk, it starts with a coffee where we just get to enjoy each other's company for about 20 minutes. And then we start walking, and today's destination is Hibiya Okuroji, and we're going to go to my friend's art event.
Have you worked out your blister issues?
No, I just put a medicated thing on it, and I've been walking on it, and like the pain's gone away, and I think it's kind of healed, but we're gonna hurt it today. So we're gonna try that. But thank you, Naira. It did hurt. I actually messaged Ian, and I told him.
Oh, that's funny.
What? Squeeze. I can confirm that the gifted 5 subs does work. Thank you, Ghost. Today we still have to confirm if the gifted 10, 20, 50, and 100 work. If we can test those every stream, I can definitely get my house. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, buddy. Let's get some W's in chat for our boy Ghost. Thank you.
This is a present.
Who are we supposed to be? Valorant?
This is a present from me to you.
10 gifted works. We can confirm that we have the 5 and the 10. Ghost has done his part. It's time for the others to step up. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. This is some W's in chat. Let's get some. Let's get some dubs. Thank you, brother. I found that. And let's get some name in there. Let's go. Yeah, thank you. That's what I'm talking about, Sayuri. Thank you for throwing in the personal thank you. W Ghost. Arigatou gozaimasu. You guys are, and I love the slimes. I don't know if it's going to stick. I just think showing support in any way we can as a community is going to be awesome. Just move to Indiana, then you can afford a house. Well, see, there is a downside. I would be in Indiana, which is a great state, but I don't want to live in America, and I like where I live in Japan. So, also my wife might not agree. She said only Hawaii. These are quickly becoming my... What's up, Ashless? Thank you. These are becoming my favorite kind of streams that we do. I did tell you guys earlier. Oh, I didn't finish. Because so we drink coffee, we walk, we talk, we have a bunch of different discussions, and at the end we say peace, and sometimes I go home and do a second stream of gaming. Now, in the near future, that's going to be stuff like Monster Hunter Wilds. Definitely be tuning in for our Suikoden Marathon. You know, Lud has his 100-hour promise week. I'm going to try to do 108 hours of power of Ginso Suikoden. Fandom, excitement. We're locking in. We're going to show Konami that we are the #1 Suikoden fans. We're going to voice every character. We're going to have a lot of fun with that. It's my favorite RPG. We're going to love it. And then I'm going to take a week off. Because I'm going to be fucking tired.
14 months. It's rare for me to catch a stream cause most of the time I am at work or sleeping. It's rare for me to catch a stream cause most of the time I am at work or sleeping, but glad to be here even for a bit. Hope your blister gets better.
Thanks, man. I remember what I was saying now. I called Ian and I said, hey, I've got this thing on my foot where it's like there's clear liquid inside and it hurts. He goes, you have a blister? And I said, yeah, what do I do? Do I go to the hospital? He's like, Jesus Christ, have you never had a blister before? No. And he's like, I think you'll be okay. Why don't you go get this Band-Aid and you'll be fine? And I said, is it dangerous? Am I in trouble? Like, is my foot gonna fall off? Nah, I think you're gonna be okay. I've never really had one. I don't like, not like that. I had to call him for help, man. All right. I think it's actually already healed because the skin was all white today, but I didn't want to peel it off, so I just wrapped it again. All right, dudes. Let's lock in. I'm slamming that coffee like a beer because we got places to go, mon frères. Okay, let's see here. We've got a teenage wedding and the old folks treat them well. C'est la vie, say the old folks. It goes to show you really can't tell. It was a hype. Wait, let me put this. Look at these ancient gamer hands. I don't even want you to see it. They hurt so bad. All right. All right, I'm going to give you guys a great view of, well, my nuts. Sorry. Let me go throw away this cup. I'll be right back. Not throw away, put it back. Oh, dozo. See you guys. お疲れ様です。失礼します。じゃあね、お願いします。Okay, you guys all right? Okay, let me put you guys. Uh-oh, that was not a sound I wanted to hear. All right, let's do a test. Okay. Are we straight ahead? Can you hear me? Do you hear me? Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Are we good? Okay. We have a ton of bikes. Now I gotta start our walk to Hebia. Okay, it says it's walk 3. Oh no, it's saying take a train. No, I don't want to take it. It was like walk 3 minutes to the train station. Hey, we're gonna pass a cool thing today. Okay, I think we're good. Simasen. All right. And everyone, adjust your timers on your watch. It's time to go. Oh, it's cold. I didn't expect that on my... Okay, now, hold on a minute. Sorry about that. Sorry, Fry Buttered. Coming back to Japan in May just to buy some Family Mart socks. Maybe see some stuff. Honestly, based. If you're going to come here to Japan, you might as well buy Family Mart socks. Those are the good ones, buddy. I appreciate you guys pulling through here today. Whew, it's cold. I am going to grab my gloves, I think. Didn't expect that. I thought it was supposed to be kind of... Well, you know, let's get in the sunlight first. I use Family Mart socks almost exclusively, except for when I'm doing like my walk and talks. I use like some thicker soled socks now because, you know, I feel like the damage I'm doing to myself. So Family Mart socks they're so fashionable. I really like them. I personally try to find the ones that they have for specials, which are like, I have like 6 pairs of black socks, which instead of the white and the green stripes, it's black and orange, and they're the Yomiuri Giants special socks that were affiliated with the baseball team. And Ian got me one that are red and white with white stripes that are the Hiroshima Carp when he was on a trip with Chris. So I kind of like the special ones. I also had 2, I'll show you guys, if we pass a Family Mart, I'll show them to you guys. We also I had some really cool Stranger Things ones. They did a collaboration with Stranger Things that was awesome. And they were like purple and black. I do like socks. You know, socks, this sounds weird, but you know, these walk and talks are great because I get to teach you guys all about Japanese culture. Socks in Japan actually matter. And I think the reason why is that Japanese people don't always have a chance to showcase their different personality via clothing. So in school, you always have to take off your shoes for various events or moments, or switch to your inside socks or inside shoes from the outdoors. And it's kind of their way to be expressive. Like, who wants to wear boring old white socks when you can buy hundreds of different colors, styles, patterns? And so you'll see if you go to Uniqlo or GU or a place to buy socks, what I often notice is the sheer variety of different colors and stuff. The other thing is you have a lot of neckties because of the salaryman culture. You'll have a variety of different neckties to also show that little, because it's always white shirts. White shirts, navy suit, you know, gray suit, usually navy. Maybe you'll get a light blue shirt. Maybe. Then the other cool thing, while I was talking to Connor about this, I say it's cool. I could see him falling asleep in front of me as I told this story. One of the school, and then God, now that I look back, poor Connor, he must have been so bored. But I feel like when you turn a certain age, when you get older, you're allowed to be boring, and the youth have to indulge you. So I was telling him that the school I used to work at, one of the main appeals for students to go there was our school uniform, because it was designed by a professional designer. They look like persona uniforms, and the specialty was that there was 6 different neckties and like 9 different ribbons. The girls could wear 3 different plaid kind of neat looking skirts. They had vests, they had cardigans, and the boys had really cool suits. It's not that it's prestigious, but it was private. It was a private school, and they looked really good. Like, and there was like pink shirts, light pink shirts, light blue and white. So there was hundreds of different combinations that the students could wear, and that was cool to a lot of, 15 to, or I guess 12 to 18-year-olds, as opposed to just like, here's this one. And I even pulled out the website where I used to work, and I was like, look at this, Connor, isn't this cool?
Oh,
and
that's funny.
he said, oh yeah,
That's funny.
it's very cool, man. Oh, holy shit. Dan Midai and Soyjatine. Thank you, Dan, for the 5. Get some W Dans. The W Dan, I can confirm the 5s are working. We have Mike Lang coming back in, big boss. Hey, Mike, I have news for you that maybe you care about.
50 months of my life.
Well, that's...
Premier Chonk.
I appreciate that. I got 2 things. First of all, look at how big this bike path and walking path is. This is huge. Mike Lang's first stream that he ever saw on this channel was Genso Suikoden, because he was a part of a raid from a WWE Champs mobile game player named DJ Anonymous Zero Tolerance. And I don't know if he remembers Genso Suikoden, but we're gonna get some hype. And I'm gonna be replaying that series in about 2 weeks. So if you want a little bit of nostalgia, Mike, we're gonna be going back to Genso Suikoden, boss. All right, hold on, let me see. Okay. I've never taken this path before. Wait. Thank you guys, though. Yeah, I was showing Connor like the pictures of of the uniforms, and I appreciate his patience. They are really cool looking, though. As long as we have a Donger's Castle star in there, I'll be there. We're not naming it Donger's Star Castle again. I forgot about that. So that's when I used to let chat be a big part of the channel. And you guys chose Dongers and then the emote for a star. Donger Star. I mean, now that I think about it, though, maybe just for old time's sake. Donger Star Castle. Yeah, that was a long time ago, buddy. Well, the Donger is such a cool... I feel like my association with the word Donger is like Hearthstone, and how that guy would be like, praise the Helix Stone. It was like Twitch plays Pokemon, which I still think was the single best Twitch event of all time. And Hearthstone, where like the Donger little ASCII art stuff would help and do stupid shit, and I don't know, it was just, memes were better back then. Imagine going to a castle and finding out, imagine being recruited to the army and they're like, welcome to Donger Star Castle. Praise the Helix Stone. Oh man, do I miss that. I need to stretch my right leg on the quad is kind of tight. Might need to do an early radio taiso. Imagine you're being told, we have to storm the castle. Sir, which castle are we storming today? We must take down Donger's Star Castle. I'm sorry, sir, did you say Donger's Star Castle? Yes. For too long, those Dongers have hidden inside their castle, and it's time that we take it down. Sir, the castle is quite like a phallic design. Yes, we will make it limp with our power. Yeah, maybe not a bad name. Take a right. Oh, what a cool little street this is. You know, one of the things I like about the infrastructure of certain neighborhoods in Japan is they take a little bit of extra time to give it like this little cobblestone road thing. Hey, wait a minute, are we crooked? There we go. Isn't that nice? That looks good. I said that there was a park nearby, but I'm skeptical. Oh, there's a train line here that's currently not moving. See, you know, Japan has a lot of great ambient sound as well. Oh, cool, they're building a house. Look at that infrastructure necessary. Or that's a gladiator pit. It's the base of Donger's Star Castle. I love the ambient sound of Japan. In the background, you always hear the chugga chugga of a train on a track, the slight whir of a car engine passing, the squeaky wheels and brakes of a bicycle, the soft footfall of the pitter-patter of its citizens, some birds squawking in the background. It's not just a city, though. It's not, I'm not just going, oh, Japan. In America, I feel you don't get such a great cacophony of it all at once. It's kind of like you've turned down the volume a little bit on a city, and it highlights each little piece, because I can't think of many places that have, well, I mean, in Europe there's probably a fair amount, but in Tokyo they're all all the sounds play a nice part, because not one's too loud and not one's too quiet. It's hard to explain, but it's the American streaming loudly. I'm quiet, thank you. I'm talking, the only thing it looks like that I have a friend who no one else can see. I'm talking at the same level as if I had Yuki next to me. Unfortunately, I don't have Yuki next to me. And so it just kind of seems awkward. But I'm not a loud, crazy American. I'm just a crazy American. Okay, I really do need to stretch my leg. It hurts. And I don't think it's like it'll warm up. Next park we pass. Let's not radio tie, so let's just do a quick couple of squats. That's the only downside, is that I really enjoyed all these walking things, but my body's starting to disagree with me. You guys heard a computer? Oh, I wonder if it was something that popped up on my screen back home that was like a warning. That was like, you know, hey, ad. Could have just been a slight ad there. Like, not for you, but for me. It is an old man problem, dude. Yeah. But you know what the good news is that I'm gonna stretch right here really quick. It does feel good to push back against Father Time and say, no, 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 no. I like this. I like going outside and exercising. Oh, fuck my... Okay. There's been a couple of times, guys, where I've woken up. I gotta do this weird thing. Sorry, everybody. It's my old man hammy stretch. Oh, God. I do wake up sometimes in the middle of the night. And I do like a full stretch. Like when I'm, just in bed. And it feels like I'll get a Charlie horse in my calf. Sorry, man. I know this looks weird. I learned this in the Karma Sutra. What do you mean to do? You never know when it might come in handy. That feels so good on my quad. The pain's isolated right down here. Oh, it hurts. In a good way. Okay. I will tell you this, my legs are like pistons now, super strong. They are in great. They're in good shape of my body. That's it though. They're the only things that are still operating correctly. Okay. Don't tell Yuki I had to lay down. Okay. That feels a lot better. That feels so much better. I am a friend of dirt. That's what she calls me. It's what I'm known as. How you doing, Mouse? Not Iron Mouse, different mouse. But you have an Iron Mouse emote. So this is the Chuo line right here, I think. Or it's at least 2 different tracks. So I'm guessing we're walking, I don't know, towards Mitaka maybe? I feel. Maybe this way is Mitaka Station. And then we go through, Kashira, all the way through Shinjuku, past the National Park of Gyoen. And then we're going to parts unknown, guys. We're going into Hibiya area, which is quite nice, I think. But I think this is the way. How's the walk going? It's good, man. Feel good. Today's one of those days where it is legitimately a beautiful day to walk. The sun's out. I've got my sunblock on. It's cold and crispy, but not prohibitively so. It's gonna get real nasty during the evening time, at least for weather-wise. But a midday like this, I get to engage with the buds, say hi to you guys, walk in the sunlight. You can augment your walk with climbing a famous set of anime stairs. There's anime stairs in Mitaka? This is bike country. Maybe, actually, do we have any of my Southeast Asian brothers and sisters in the chat? Do we have any Pinoy gang in here? Where are the Southeast Asians? Because I feel those countries are even more bicycle focused. I feel like you guys are the clubhouse leaders. Like, there's some crazy cycling in Southeast Asia. See what I'm saying? In China. What's up, D Lazy? I feel like that's the bikes and scooters. Yeah, that's the one. It's like, it's a competition of just, I have to go first. There is no braking. There is no aggro reset. Just go, go, go. Oh, it's mainly bikes. Okay. Now I've learned. Sumimasen. Well, Japan is a big bike country. Hey, look, they're switching shifts. So he's doing his final check that he has to do before he logs out. And now he's texting his girlfriend or wife or friend or whoever. What time is it? 2:35, so his shift maybe just finished. I actually do think that would be a fun job. It would be monotonous for sure. But being in the front of the train where you're going through and your responsibility is to get people to point A to point B. And I think when you're looking out the front of a train, that is like endlessly cool. Unless you're, I don't know, it would be pretty boring, I guess. At first, I would love it. Okay, we take this side street. I think we've taken this next path almost before, but we're taking a slightly different variation. Huh. Also today, I do think we're gonna stop and get lunch, which I normally don't eat on the walk and talks, but I don't wanna try to walk for 23 kilometers on a totally empty stomach, you know, the entire way. And that's a lot. I don't want to get a burger. I want to get something semi-healthy. I don't know what that is yet. Like DAPS. Well, let's just get DAPS. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go to a restaurant and sit down, or if we're going to go to like just a combini and grab some quick and dirty chicken and salad and stuff, or what? Salads are kind of hard. I mean, if we go to a restaurant and get a salad, cool. Ah, yeah, we've walked this path before. I think we've walked, this leads to Inokashira Park. I think today we might be passing the, I think we already did, whoops. We are gonna walk past Inokashira. So we've walked this one before and we liked it. Let's walk on this fun path. All right. It is the Persana Park. Also Kichijoji, we've been several times. Ooh, cool, topiary gang. Where's my topiary fans who like the plants of Tokyo? That's cool up there. They've got like a Final Fantasy 14 tree up on their house. I don't even know how that's rooted and growing, but that's very cool. I do like topiary. I think it's fun to look at all the different plants and local fauna. Like this. Look at that little flower. Reminds me of each and every single one of you chatters. Blooming and bringing positivity if you have a sub badge next to your name. Once a grifter, always a grifter. But most of you are just leaveless husks. No, you're great. Let me run ahead here. What's the goal weight? The first goal is 75 kilograms by we're gonna have to change that. I wished by April, but I'm doing too many bad things to myself with eating and drinking. Like, I can't help it. I'm so close to locking in. But then 2 days ago, I had the special shoot that I did with Kaho and Chris and Connor for Sea Dog's channel. And afterwards, after a very long day of filming, I went to... Oh, I went the wrong way. What an idiot I am. No, I did this on purpose. I did this on purpose so that we could walk through Inokashira Park so you guys could see nature and say, W streamer, that's my guy. So after I did the shoot, I met my friend Rob, Robert Compact Disc. And we had a great night. Like, truly funny. It was so much fun. Tons of laughter, good vibes, good jokes. We were able to vent about our personal, failures as streamers. That was most of the evening. And then I had a bit too much of imbibing old John Barleycorn. So, I got home. Yesterday, I was doing off-stream very slowly work, where I was just kind of doing the bare minimum of emails and getting caught up and setting up some sick-ass sponsorships that are still down the pipe. And I was playing PremierTwo. And then I had that sweet daps delivered to my door. And the daps that I got was a chopped cheese sandwich with extra beef and jalapeno. And holy shit, was that good. Oh my fucking God, that was delicious. It was so good. The only downside of the chopped cheese with extra beef is that I could easily eat 3. Hey, wait, I told you guys I'd take you to Family Mart to show you the socks. And then at night, I ate more sensibly. I ate better this evening, or last night. I had some soup and some very small amount of noodles with vegetables and a salad. But if I could have just not had any of the bad stuff, are they really that good? I think so, man. It's the spice. It's well spiced with pepper, and the onions and the cheddar cheese that he has is so good. And it's just a really good sandwich. Oh, and in PremierTwo, which I'm done streaming PremierTwo, unless it wins a poll sometime. All right, so here you go. This is the Family Mart socks. This is their flagship, the line socks with the green, blue, and green stripes. These are the kind of longer socks that go up to past your heel. You can also get short socks that are... I kind of like this new design too, though. These new argyle toppings. They're trying to make these things happen. This is also where you get the... well, they have cruise socks, but not the ones I'm looking for. 22 to 25. These are 25. Okay, see, these are shorter, but they're really good quality. So it shows you in the back. Here's how high they go up on your leg. So there they are. And these are low price of $3.90, which is not really a bad deal. You can also buy boxer shorts, like emergency boxer shorts or briefs, sweatpants and a hoodie, outer t-shirts. Here's an example of one of their last pieces of Giants gear. They have a scarf towel for, sweat or high water absorption. People carry a lot of those towels. I have a bunch of the socks in that color. So yeah, very cool. What was I going to tell you guys? There was one more piece of that story. I think I was talking about Rob. No, I was talking about... I gotta go straight. Whoops, sorry. We had a great time. Do you wear sunscreen? I do. I bought some Doraemon sunscreen back in the Tabata Subathon 1 stream, and I still use that. So the DAPS is extremely good. And so I had that for dinner, and I was stunned today when I stepped on the scales, and it said 83.6, and I was like, fuck yes. Because I haven't missed a day of, I generally average at least 8,000 to 10,000 steps a day. And on the walking stuff, it's about 20 to 25,000. So there's progress. If I could just lock in the diet, I could reach the mystical 75 kg goal pretty well, I feel. But I don't want to sacrifice enjoying life. Oh, I was talking about PremierTwo. So I don't think I'm going to be streaming it anymore. So I think I've done a lot. I did beat three more challenges last night. So there's only 3 remaining challenges. And for the first time, I finally beat the fucking gold stake. I beat the gold stake on the very first deck that you start the game with, the red deck. Red deck wins. And then I was thinking, I think the challenges are my favorite part of the game by far. I really enjoy the challenges now. And I was talking to somebody. Did I screw your message there? Acune, I'm sorry, boss. I wish that I could have these alerts work when I closed the thing. Shit. Because I check my map sometimes to know if I'm going the right direction, right? And then when I leave the map, and if you guys are kind enough to throw in a couple of bits or subs or something, it misses it and it doesn't play it because it's the app's closed. You have to have this app open. So my apologies if I miss your resub or your donation. We're still waiting to test the 20, 150, so don't worry, guys. We'll get there. This is where I should spam my gamer subs ad. I was talking to somebody about PremierTwo, and there's the Ghibli Museum bus. They actually ruined my... Oh, wait. I think you guys are hearing the sub alerts twice because I left them on my computer too. I really fucked up today. I knew I forgot something. So you guys still hear every single one. I knew I forgot something. Remember this? The average subscriber post-gifted sub clarity. Oh, what have I done? You subscribe. Me happy. Oh, me not mean to gift to Pete. Me thought this was Mizkiff channel. Oh. We have been here before. What's up? Don't feed. Ooh, we got the tier 2 check mark done. If that's a statue of me after Walk and Talk EP 300, hell yes. I would love that. I just want to fit into clothes I like again. That's it. I was talking to this guy about PremierTwo, and they sucked the fun out of it for me. Because he immediately started talking about meta builds. And I was like, meta? In PremierTwo? You actually want to like gamify it to make it easy? That's not fun. And they're like, yeah, you just gotta spam pairs or high cards, something easily repeatable. Here are the 3 jokers that, these are S tier. I was like, S tier jokers? What about the fun of like having to navigate all of the decision making and trying to win based on like how you get the cards on that particular run? And they go, no, well, it's not repeatable. You have to start doing things like the high card of the pairs. And I thought, well, yeah, you can get all your gold stickers that way. But is the game fun just resetting to get the same 4 jokers? And they said, well, I'm a completionist. And I said, oh, that's fair enough. And I totally understand that. Like, I get it. I'm not against it. But I was shocked that there was something like that. And I quite liked when I finally beat the gold stake. I beat it on a flush deck. But it was full of about, no joke, because I kept getting to ante 6 and losing. But when I did win, it was full of really tough decision-making moments. I went through at least 8 to 10 or a dozen fork in the road moments where I had to make the decision to think, okay, how am I going to get past this, and what do I have at my resources available to me to beat this right now? And I had to gamble on some really big decisions that would make or break the run, and I loved it. All right, nobody gift anything. I'm consulting my map. Yes, 53 minutes away if we're on a car. No, I'm walking. They're like, why the fuck are you walking to Hibiya? I can't even calculate this shit. You're 4.5 hours away. I go, no, I know, but but it's gonna be fun. Says who? Okay, you guys, I have it back. This is the park from the first walk and talk. It's also the park from our subathon, where I had Dap's famous hood joint. I had a po' boy sandwich outside. This is Inokashira Koen. It's a famous place in Kichijoji where you can break up with your girlfriend or boyfriend by going to the swan boats and going out to the middle of the lake and then saying, "So desu ne. Owari." You don't drown them. You drown their emotions. It's a really nice park though. Look at this. I'll Rob Waddle for a second. It's very nice. And so, but yeah, I beat the game using this kind of homebrew deck that I navigated, and it was so satisfying. So, PremierTwo's still fun, but I think I've done almost everything that we want to do in the game on the stream. So, claps for PremierTwo. It really carried me through a lot of content. I must have put well over 100 hours, and I enjoyed almost every minute of it. I genuinely love that game. What a beautiful day. So now let's put 400 hours in Monster Hunter Wilds and be Lance mains only, with a backup of Great Sword and Hammer. It's gonna be great. Glad to see the walk and talk still going strong. Keep it up, Pete. You got this. Here, wait. Let's get a selfie really quick and post it on Twitter. Wait, let me see. Where's the? Wait, let's get the trees in the back. Smile, guys, you're on camera. Oops, my eyes were closed. See if that one's better. Okay. I hope you're all having a great day. Hold on, I'm not fast. Says, say cheese and die. That's weird. Leaves. There they are. And then we add the picture. Let's see which one's better. I think we'll go with the one where my eyes are not completely shut. With arms wide open. Okay, it's posted. Now everyone go like, follow, subscribe, and boost the algorithm. Okay. Somebody did their part. Thank you, Adam, for liking my... Oh, there was like... Oh, no. That was the struggling pic. Okay, now I'm back to you guys. Sorry about that. I'm also lost. Hold on, I'm not back to you guys yet. Did you guys like that little detour? No music today? No, we'll get to the music. Usually, we play some music around 2 hours. I don't know. I usually feel it. It's usually about 2 hours in. Back into Kichijoji proper. How's the weather there? I hope it's somewhat nice. It's -5 Fahrenheit in Detroit. It is nice today. I'd say it's probably around 3 or 4 degrees. Feels good. It was cold when I was sitting down drinking coffee outside, iced. But now that I've been moving, feels good, man. Feels real good. I don't know how to use Instagram yet, but I'm working on it. But I'm looking, how long have we already been walking? Let's see here. About an hour. I think we're making pretty good pace. What's up, Rob CD? It's nuts, Australia. What's your Twitter? I think it's Premier_2. Do you have any tips for being a great host, such as yourself, on the Artedly stream? I do. So let me put the phone away for a minute. It's kind of like, first of all, the first thing you need to do is project well, because if we can't hear you as a host master, it's fucked. It's all bad. So you have to make sure that you're very loud and in command of the space. So imagine that you need to have your voice bounce off the back of the wall and then return back to you. That's usually the appropriate amount of breath support that you need. Number 2 is, I feel a good quiz master or a good MC can take those moments, and this part can't be taught, it's more about experience. is you've got to be able to feel when to make a personal connection with the audience, throw in a joke, or a well-timed ad-libbed bit, or something where you can break the levity of, because you just don't want to go question to question to question to question to question to question. You want to mix it up a little bit. And I think being articulate and clear is the other one. But those are the two main things, is finding moments where you can make it, because the quiz itself, very few people are going to remember what questions were asked, who won, unless it's Lord Broad who won, then everyone should know that it was me who beat it. But they are going to remember like the atmosphere and the vibe of that event. Now, they're not all going to be good. I have another walk and talk, or I have another Artedly quiz show in March. I could easily have an off night and it could be not as interesting. But you kind of just hope that they walk away from a 3-hour event saying, God damn, that was fun. It's not too dissimilar from streaming, except there's more of a performative aspect as an MC or a quizmaster, because you're the guy with all eyes on you, so you've got to be able to carry that a little bit longer. All right, there you go. Hope that was a informative. Okay, so we're coming up here on the station line of Kichijojieki. So it looks like now we're just going to be following the Chuo for a very long time. Look at this dog, so cute. Wow, kawaii.
I know.
He's a huge
Cool. All right, let me refresh chat. Let me get rid of. Let's see how that tweet's doing. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Soul. All right, now I'm gonna close out all of my shit, all my YouTubes, all my apps. Save battery. Uh-oh, guys, I think I know where we're gonna be walking in a minute. I think we've walked on this path before, several times. It's the downside of having to walk on the Chuo is that we're just gonna be walking a lot of the, hello people, hey. Hello busy trains. A lot of the same streets. It's just repeat content, but without seeing like Akihabara or cool places. This is Inokashira Dori Avenue, so Inokashira Street Avenue. It is quite a long, I could have just kept taking a right and then walking down. Pete, on the same topic, but not quite. I'm doing an introductory talk on cybersec today for college students. Any tips? No, that sounds, honestly, it sounds miserably boring, so you're gonna have to do some heavy lifting so that you can make it fun. So here's my advice, I guess, is that your saving grace on this moment is that the people who are, listen, it's the truth. To me that sounds tough. So the thing that you can do though, is you remember that those people probably signed up to hear this speech or this introduction. So you're gonna take a topic that's probably very information heavy. It's probably front loaded with a bunch of kind of just stuff, and you've got to make it engaging with a good voice, a lot of eye contact. Be excited about what you're saying. That's my advice. Show genuine enthusiasm for cybersecurity and the possibilities, because if it's just going to be information dump and you're checking the slides a lot, or you're not excited to be there, then you're going to lose your audience. That's how I feel. But if you're pumped, then they'll be like, at the very least, they'll be like, shit, that guy was like really about cybersecurity. That was cool as hell. Damn. Okay. Man, I smell so much ramen on this street. It smells so good. Oh, see my set. And this is like a banh mi place? Yeah. That was a banh mi restaurant. This is Kichijoji, and we're walking to Hibiya. Hibiya is pretty damn far. But I felt like it's been a few minutes since we've been super into walking and talking and trying to have some fun and lose some weight. And we took a couple of days there where, oh, see my set. So it's like the revenge of the nerds. Why are we running? We're walking fast. We're not running, I promise. This is just it's a pace in which we're trying to get all the way, like no one does this walk. Like, I can't imagine why you would walk from where we started, or even from here, all the way to fucking Hibiya. If you had to eat only one animal for the rest of your life, what would you pick? God, that's a terrible way of asking. Like, I get the question, but Jesus, can't we word that better? Can't we say that a little different? But your name is Iron Chef. Nearly a decade ago, a man's fantasy became a reality in a form never seen before. Wait a minute. New path, maybe. I would say chicken or pork. Maybe beef. Okay, wait. Does fish include all the different variations? I don't think we've ever walked on this path before, so let's try this. Fish, I love fish, but I think preparing fish is not very fun. It's kind of frustrating. I would probably go chicken. I feel like chicken, even though it doesn't taste as, like the best made chicken, in my opinion, will never match the best made steak, or pork is up there because chicken can be fucking good. But chicken has the added benefit of having eggs, and it's the healthiest of the three main ones outside of fish. So I can have skewers, I could have it in a burrito, I could have it in rice, I could have it in salads, and like it's just the almighty protein. Lamb's just too limited. It's hard to acquire, it's more expensive. Its taste, I feel, overpowers whatever kind of dish it's in. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck, how do I go back this way? Oop. The Eye of Liqueur. Okay, so basically it's just follow the train, the game. Okay. I've had good lamb. Lamb's great.
Happy Friday.
I love lamb.
I just found out yesterday.
I got the fish saying, "Happy Friday, Pete. I just found out yesterday that I got into a college in Tokyo, so I thought I'd celebrate by subbing." Well, first of all, congratulations, big man. That's so sick. You are going to have an awesome time going to school in Tokyo. You're going to meet a lot of cool people. You're going to learn a lot of cool stuff. You're going to have some memories that'll last you the rest of your life. And then some. You'll be bouncing grandkids on your knees saying, I was in school at the same time as PremierTwo roaming the streets of Tokyo. One time I bumped into him off stream, and it was weird. I said, hey, I'm a big fan. And he goes, you're a big fan? You're a big fan? You're a big fan? He kept repeating it over and over while punching me softly in the gut. And then I said, hey, man, calm down. And then he changed his voice, hey, man, calm down. And he walked away, and he left a candy bar, and he shouted, I'm not paying for that Snickers. And he left. That's kind of a meme. I can't remember the exact story, but that's my retelling of it. What's up, Travis? Welcome. I like my own little spin on it, though, so I tried my best.
Hey, Pete takes some money. Other than common ones like fish, beef, chicken, and pork, are there any other less common meats in Japan? Like, for example, turkey is popular in the US.
Oh, best decision I've ever made was to change that to Patrick Bateman. Classic. Every single chance he gets, he just goes, So let's see. Horse is popular as basashi. You can have it raw or cooked. Turkey is not. Turkey is very rare. Gone are the health days of turkey bacon, turkey sausage, turkey sandwiches. You can find it, of course. It's just a little bit less common. Lamb is not frequently eaten. It's a popular, you can find places for it, but let's see. Horse, we're really kind of talking about what turkey bacon's not a crime. It got me to my weight goals. Oh yeah, I've had whale once. It was at an omakase restaurant, and I felt bad because I was with cousin Jeff and his fiance, who are like staunch environmentalists and very thoughtful about that kind of stuff. And I took him to this really great bar in Kichijoji, right around here. And I said, hey man, I would like the omakase. And he made a bunch of really cool dishes. And then he was like, let me be really nice and give you guys a special that I've been saving. Here's whale. And you can't say no. You can, but I didn't want to be offensive. And you often get put in a little bit of those situations in Japan where I kind of just say, oops, didn't know that was happening, but I'll try not to make that happen again. Yeah, of course you can say no. I could have politely declined the food in front of my face, and I would not be upset if you did so. I also hope that you show me and cousin Jeff the same grace for feeling a little bit, in a weird one. Or turtles. That's right. We had turtles with Lud and Connor and Chris. But yeah, that was an interesting experience. But I think about Japan, it's not so much about the rarity of a certain kind of meat that you can get. It's that they take what they do have available and they make a ton of different dishes with it. There's dozens of unique pork dishes that they have their own spin on that become like a main dish. Like a ginger pork is absolutely incredible. And if you get like the ginger pork bowl, it's like in and of itself, it's its own dish. And then the other ways you can have pork, of course, the classic ways of, bacon and different sandwich meats and delis. And then they throw it in like these other random dishes that are like the butabara skewers, can be insanely good. So it's about how they take one dish and flip it around and do it a bunch of different ways that make it be like, I could eat chicken every day. Okay. Hey, I get it. When I moved to South Korea, I was open to having dog because I thought it was bred for consumption and treated humanely. The issue was when I found out how it was prepared. That's when I said F no. See, I that one would be a bridge too far for me personally. I don't think I could do it. It's too domesticated in my head. So I think I would be like, I'm good. I don't want this. So I did feel bad about the horse though. That one was pretty tough because those are also very much, it's weird because in Japan, horses are considered closer to family members than they are in America. But they're able to make that distinction of this proud animal, and it's also a delicacy. So who knows, man, different cultures. Who knows? Okay, I think we keep following this train line. This is still the Chuo, and this is kind of cool. I like following train lines like this because oftentimes you can't walk directly like under it. You kind of gotta sidewinder around. Usually horses, usually it's served raw. It's called basashi. And you go to a basashi place and they just prepare it. Raw chicken's very popular here too. So anyway, we've talked about food today. There you have it. Let's see, I think, how do I follow you? I guess we go this way. Oh, cool, look guys. Teeny tiny 7-Eleven alert. That's on our bingo board. I like it when they're like these tiny inside the under the train line things. I don't know if this, that is, the white part is also, but hey, tiny 7-Eleven underneath the train tracks, you know. Cool. Have not seen the Sprite vending machine yet. In fact, normally I have a very keen eye for vending machines. Have not been looking today. Uh-oh. Okay. I can sense an issue. I think if we just keep taking rights every time we can, we're gonna make it. Whoa, look at this house. This one might be just outside my budget. That's crazy creative. That is really cool. Oh, look. They have a little guard doggy. They have two little guard dogs watching the entrance. Kawaii. Hey, guys. Good boy. So cute.
The center control point is being captured.
Looks like we've got a raid coming in. What's up, Notorious? How you doing, big boss? I was watching you do a stream the other day with Demon Caw. Very, very fun. Very good vibes, as always. Okay, let's keep taking rights until we follow the train. Notorious Monster and I have gone back all the way through college together. We were friends, although I'm like 17 years older than him somehow. Not really, but he's like 5 or 6 years younger than me, maybe more. He was a freshman when I was in like my 8th year of college. We did some plays together, and I taught him a thing or 10 about acting. Well, what not to do maybe. And when I moved to Japan, who would have thought that, you know, several times over the course of my first 10 years here, we would randomly stay in touch, or I'd go to Las Vegas and he was like, hey, you know, I'm living here. Can I take you out for like a couple hours? And sure. And we stayed in touch. And then when I started streaming, he was one of the first people to really, really kind of be enthusiastic about what I was doing. He's the man who made the theme song to this channel. If you don't know what that is, take a look. This is Notorious Monster's
sunlight!
We're not going to have time to fix it. I think we should just... So that is... Welcome. What's up? Darth Kittius the Wise. Have I ever told you the story about PremierTwo, the baka? It's not a story that chat would tell you. Welcome, buddy. I was just finishing up a little bit of lore about Notorious Monster TV, who just raided as well. A little double raid action.
Happy Friday, Pete.
Thanks, buddy.
Glad I can spend it with you and chat.
Aren't you so sweet? You are reminding me of this happy thing that says Junior. This is why there are no mistakes. In art, you just make it. Look at his little booties. The little green boots. Those look like Mario boots that you jump in 3. Kawaii, oh. That's cute. I can hear the kids. It sounds like the beginning of that MGMT song. Take only what you need from it. A family of trees run it. Keep running. Kawaii. Oh, ay. Maybe we can get that as an emote. Somebody screen cap this. There you go. There's our Ayaya-chan, but new. So, Notorious and I, so we stayed in touch. When I started streaming, he was one of the few dudes who was really there consistently making fan content. He made a lot of our early emotes, including the very first emote we ever had, which is the Kupo emote, Premier Kupo. And then he got bored of the channel and quit. No. I had a great working relationship. He was on us, and we did Pete Quest. He was like the guy running all the memes and jokes on. He's my co-host on PremierTwo, where we build Legos and Gel Googs. All right, hold on. Good? Okay. That's I said that he's the co-host of PremierTwo. He's also the meme master when we do IRL streams of like Pete Quest. On the Cyclothon, he added all the memes and jokes and fun stuff. A very big part of why this channel has any consistency. Okay, so we are going to have some issues with the connection, I feel. But maybe if we go away from this part and then take a left up here. I did finish the pirate Lego. That was the worst Christmas of my life. Thank you, Mr. Ian Rudd. On Christmas Day, we spent 12 hours building a Lego with no instructions, essentially. I'm never doing that again. That was my Christmas. Can you believe that? That was Christmas. Day 2 of the subathon, when everyone's really excited about the content, we spent 14 hours in my office building a crappy Lego. Yo, thank you very much, D'Angelo Diamond Heart with the Tier 2 Nyan Nyan Club. We're in the process of knocking off every single alert that this channel has. We're missing 4 today. Let's not get our hopes up, but it's been very supportive of you guys pulling through. Thank you very much. I think we'll do them again. Like, we'll do more Lego. And actually, I think the next PremierTwo I want to do is... Ow, shit, something flew in my eye. I want to build another Gundam or open up some trading cards. So I think I'm going to... This sounds really stupid. But I'm gonna make you. I'm monetizing this so that I can have it as a tax write-off. But I'm gonna buy a box of the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering kind of card sets, and we're gonna open those on camera. I'll put on like the black gloves and get a binder, and then I'll give you guys my thoughts on all the characters and shit, and then tell my tax office, oh no, that was a business thing. Is it $600? What a steal! Because I already paid more for the Ghostbusters Lego we never finished. I play a lot of. I don't play a lot of Magic. I watch a lot of Magic. Hey, I found it, guys. I'm now convinced that Japan is kind of going through a little soft era of trying to say Sprite's a thing. Look, it even has like an advertisement on it that says like, hey, it's lemon and lime. It's kire. It's gonna be delicious. And I really like how they're going minimalistic on the cans. It looks like a 70s can. But they're trying to bring it back, it looks like. Sprite, low-key, one of the god tier sodas. It's like consistently never ranked number one, but it's like, I don't think I've never disliked having a Sprite. I've never had a Sprite and thought, ugh, I hate this. But it never gets picked as like first pick, first round, signing bonus pro found, playing for the home crowd. Okay. What's up, Quarantine? How you doing, boss? It's also one of the rare drinks that you would get as a child when you're sick. For some reason, Big Sprite had entered into the mainstream as like, hey, if your kid's not feeling well, the carbonation here, have a Sprite, it'll be good for you. God, that was the best being a kid. Why? Who knows? They just had a great marketing campaign. They're just Uber-based. Moms would go and buy you a 2 liter of Sprite when you're sick and all you're doing is sucking down sugar. It was awesome. Let's take a look at what they got here at Domino's today. See, this is where we have an unholy abomination of food that makes me upset as a former. I've worked at 3 pizza places. How you doing? Rotoku. This right here should be out. Well, okay, look, I'm not going to yuck your yum, but you've got cherry tomatoes. This looks like eggplant, maybe. Squid. Shrimp. Oysters. More squid. More oysters. Parmigiano. Then you have chicken. And then this is just, what are we doing here? It's got to be, that looks like chicken, and you've got teriyaki and mayonnaise and corn and cheese. This one is fine. It's just a meat lovers. I'm not hating on it, but I hate it. I don't like ordering those. Look, I can get down with a tuna fish and corn pizza. That's not bad for me. I'm down with that. Huh. I gotta do something really quick, guys. We gotta plug in our stuff. Look at these cool little seatings. Oh, look. There's a little uwu-chan over here that I'll sit next to. That's cute. Made in
You're one of
China.
the greatest streamers on this platform. Consistently
It's got a little
You're one
sign.
of the greatest streamers on this platform, consistently outperforming the competition. This message is provided by PremierTwo Incorporated. Delete this part when copying.
Oh, damn it. How could you fuck this up? We had a deal. You know what? Can we take this? Can we attach this to our bag with using the pin? And it can be our little guy. It's found. I don't want it to get thrown away. Okay, just doing a little stream surgery really quick. Okay. Let me see if I can, what does it say? It says, yeah, that's it. It says yeah a lot. Oh wow, this is like a mega clip. Okay. Let me see here. Can I gut you through right here? Yeah. What do you think? That's cute. Kawaii yo. Kawaii. That might be too high. Yep, that was too high. Now that I think about it, that's gonna be up near my, that's gonna be up near my face. Okay, whoops. So I think it's better like right down here. Okay, now. There we go. Now I gotta get all my extra stuff. Today's battery is Badiado. It's our Mr. Mime. The sniffles are back. Why are you breathing so hard? Because I'm fucking fat and old. Leave me alone. Why are you judging me so hard? The mic is right near my breathing apparatus. This one's for the modem. Even though the modem usually does pretty good. 78%. There we go. Then I have an extra battery just in case. We're gonna need this one later. Thank you, Gas Dragon. You'll get caught up in the Gas Dragon. And we close up. Time to close up shop. Pete, be honest. You actually like Mr. Mime? No, I hate Mr. Mime. But people kept calling Mr. Mime me as like a joke. they would say, "Oh, look, it's Pete. I like Diglett, and I like Metapod." Hey, we're charging. As Pokemon Go, I kind of, because of Alex, I kind of like Muck detected. All right, give me a second. Oh God, this hurts to do all this extra work. Now let me get this thing out of my face. All right, so wait. Take a look, guys.
I have been enjoying your walk and talks. I hope to keep enjoying them ad-free.
Thanks, buddy. What are you? I'm about to switch to. Do we like the character on the shoulder? Is it a nice touch, or is it stupid? I think it's cute. Unfortunately, get this thing out of my face. Okay. I'm firing my laser. It's right by me now. You know, it reminds me of when I did a walk and talk with Chris. It's not that was going to be thrown away or damaged by the elements. I like it. Ooh, Frankfurt. Homemade sausage. A délicatessen. Okay, so what was I going to say?
Felt cute, might delete later.
Actually, yes. I actually might delete that later. I had a little clip on for when I was on the walk and talk with Chris that we went from like all the way from Asakusa to Shibuya. And I had this little Mr. Bubbles guy that you could squeeze his head and his eyes would bulge out. And it got lost somewhere on the Great Road. Okay, now that we've charged up all of our stuff, I see a lot of students. A lot of backpacks. That means that school must have just got out somewhere. Is it 3 already? Oh yeah, 3:30. It was trash. It was next to a no littering sign. We're in the clear. Exactly. Hey Pete, I'm going to be filming a short documentary for school student. What is your best tip to make people feel comfortable? Well, I don't know the nature of the documentary. I don't know. If you're like, if you're talking about something political or divisive or incendiary, that might not be a very easy thing. If you're talking about like, what's your favorite pie or cake? You know, that might be a bit easier. I would say try a couple of different things. One, have a conversation with them for a little bit, then start filming and saying, you know, after you kind of lay a bit of, if you're not a very naturally, how do I say, if you're not a naturally gifted orator or you don't have a welcoming presence, how you doing, Jams? And then the other thing, or you go the quick approach where you just start saying, hey, how you doing? I got a couple of questions I'd like to ask you about this thing. Bang, go start filming, whatever, like TikTok style. Shit. And keep your questions concise. Don't ask 2 questions in 1 sentence because they're going to forget to answer the other half. Give them the best setup they can to extrapolate and just have fun. Have a nice smile. That's my advice. All right, so I don't know what station this is. It feels like it could be Ogikubo or Koenji, or I don't know where I'm at. Maybe Ogikubo. Maybe, I have no idea. I don't recognize this station. Huh. Oh, it's Nishiogi. Ah, that makes sense. I do like Nishiogi. This is where Broman was born. Your smile's not hideous. You just think your smile's hideous. You're self-conscious about it because of that one tooth that doesn't look perfect, or you had a root canal and one's darkened. But the reality is that you probably have a very beautiful smile. And seeing people smile, I feel, no matter what, is a welcoming and warm feeling. Cool little, let's slow down the speed here and enjoy this walk down this little Shotengai. Smells amazing. Lots of different like little izakayas and foods on a Friday afternoon. Dog's so good, he's flipping the yakitori right there. Right in front of the guys having highballs and lemon sours. Vibes, immaculate. Super cool, man. Exactly. Listen to Loot or Die. It's better if your smile is happy and not just perfect. Exactly. Based. So yeah, this is the station where Broman was born, where I had the giant pink baisu drinks. It's there, it says Nishi Ogikubo Eki. So I thought we were in Ogikubo, but we're still in West. Cool. This looks like the main promenade of the station. We got fresh veggies for sale today. Oh, these peanuts from Chiba. I don't know the kanji for Chiba, but I do love peanuts. I think peanuts, low-key, America got that one right with our use of peanuts. Excellent bar food, just a little messy. But I think the ritual of cracking open peanuts and like hanging out and talking over beers is underrated. Someone's first message got deleted, which means it must have been a banger. I missed it. Come on, ma'am. Wait, we got a different one. Oh, hey, Pete and chat. Y'all got a recommendation for yakiniku place for Party 5 in Tokyo? It was recently my dad's birthday, so we're looking for a good place. Oh, it's tough. How's your Japanese? I would maybe try the one that I like, which is called 8-9 Hyaku. It's in Gakuge Daigaku. It's going to be a tight fit for 5. 5 people for yakitori is just not really, you're not going to find the oh, kawaii little chichai no inu. Yakitori is kind of a 3-person, 4-person max kind of dish, because usually you get 4 seats around a table or 2 at a counter. It's not, I mean, you're going to find stuff that has 5. But I don't have any recommendations, mon frere. But it's a, usually it's a 2 to 4 person adventure. Wait, did he say yakiniku or yakitori? Oh, he said yakiniku, my bad. Oops. Try Beef Kitchen in Nakameguro, kind of expensive, but it's super clean. And it is kind of expensive, but I took Yuki there once, and it was a very clean, very friendly environment. A little bit on the too clean for Pete, but perfect for Yuki. Thank you, Waffle Smacker. Yakiniku Kintan, there you go. Oh, that's a good one too. No, I think they said yakiniku. I just said yakitori. That's my advice. But Beef Kitchen, BK Nakameguro, that was good. I did enjoy that. Kintan's also good. If you're just looking for, I took RP Genius and his family to Gyukaku, which is admittedly a chain, which may not be very good. But, you know, my ex, like, homestay girl that I lived with in Japan and in America, she worked there. And so maybe I'm connecting my nostalgia with her part-time job. And there's also Gyukaku in the States, of course. But I think the thing about yakiniku is no matter where you go, you're going to have a good time. You will stink though. You will smell bad. Well, you're going to smell meat. Wow, what a cool little place. Nishiogi, pretty interesting. I mean, like, you have like this whole cleaning and, oh, record shop, sweet. Right under an apartment building. Let's see if we can find a record for Connor. Ah, we did it. That was easy. This is just the Wacky Weekend record. Rich and Famous, Boys Town Gang. A cast of thousands. Well, mission accomplished. Birthday sorted. I didn't think it'd be the second record that we found. Now this is more of a Pete record. Railroad Man Hank Snow. We've got a couple of different tracks on here. We got Way Out There, Ghost Trains, Chattanooga, Choo Choo, The Crazy Engineer, Big Wheels, and Pan American. That sounds fun, actually. I bet I'd like that. I quite like those old Roger Whittaker. Isn't it crazy that these people got famous at one point for doing, oh, they got Culture Club, Color by Numbers, great record. Some of these people are famous, and, you know, Whittaker probably performed for thousands, and I'm just unfamiliar with who they are. Fame is fleeting. You're lucky to be remembered by even another one generation. Whoa, this is the NHK Mina Uta Yuri. I kind of want to get this for my child. It's got a bunch of old children's songs that were famous for kids from the NHK stuff. It's kind of, I like records. I bought a record player because I have some Final Fantasy, I have Grease, I have a Tatsuro Yamashita, whoop, can't show that one. Cleopatra. Yeah, I think I've had my fill of looking at records. I already found the one for Connor, which was Rich and Famous. And I like to collect the records, especially when I go to concerts. And I'll never forget, for my birthday last year, Connor was full enough to get me a present. He got me a Final Fantasy Tactics CD. And I really appreciate that. It's one of my favorite soundtracks. It's like Chrono Trigger's way up there, Final Fantasy Tactics. There's only two downsides to Final Fantasy Tactics. Number one is that each song's only like a minute and 90 seconds. Or a minute and 90 seconds. A minute and 40 seconds. They're very short. They're very good. And they have some absolutely iconic bangers that are just insanely nostalgic. Number two, it's a CD. It's like when Wayne's girlfriend in Wayne's World gets him a gun rack for his birthday. What am I gonna do with a gun rack? I don't even own a gun, let alone enough to necessitate an entire rack. So you don't like it? No, Are you mental? What do I even use a CD? How am I going to find a CD player? So I don't have a CD player, so I just have the CD. Hey Pete, love your content. Please share a wild story we have not heard from you yet. Well, there's one just now. And look, it's your first message. I can't be telling you all my wild stories. Honestly, at my age, I've told probably 4 dozen stories that I think are legitimately wild and interesting. I'm running out of life experiences to share. I've got to experience more goofy shit first. I'm sorry, boss. I mean, sure, I could get a disk drive. I appreciate that gift. It's on my shelf behind me. And I don't think he could even, but the fact that he found a Final Fantasy Tactics CD and immediately thought of me and knew that I would like it, that's ultra base anyway. Well, I mean, when the boys kidnap you for wild stuff, so I have a thought on that. So like, normally when I go out drinking or to events, not even just drinking, just a thing with Chris or Ian or Rob or Connor or even my friend teacher Chris or Alex, those kind of, because we're all streamers, I feel like those are stories that we don't really intend to share them. It's kind of just like, oh, we're hanging out, so it's our chance to be non-content brained. So a lot of the stories that I do tell are like when I went to the doctor for the $1.60 special. Or, some awkward dating. I bet you here's the next era of content of stories that are wilder from me is 100% going to be father and kid related. For the next 4 years, I guarantee you there's going to be a ton of different really goofy things that happen to me that will be totally fresh and new in my mind because I'm just like, whoa. Oh yeah, the chopsticks and cheeks. Chopsticks and cheeks is a classic. Valentine's Day special. Why do we have to bring kids into things? Because it's gonna be fun, man. I'm not gonna bring the kid on camera, but I'm gonna tell you about when he wiggy waggy jelly in the bowl and it hit me in the face. I'm gonna tell you about being a father because I think it's a natural progression of. Right now, I'm not saying my life has fallen into a routine, but I have a lot more stories of my first 2 years in Japan than I did for the 10 years after, where I was teaching English every day, because there's a monotony to it, of any life. So this is going to be all new, all exciting. I'm going to be like, holy shit, I got to tell you guys about this crazy thing that happened, and it's going to stick out to me as opposed to just kind of the same old stuff. Like I ran out of stuff about, oh, this is kind of cool. I'll tell you guys this. Hey chat, I'm Huey Lewis and here's the news. Pete's an awesome dude. There you have it. Right here, you can see this is the sound of the construction and the decibels so that people can know, hey, we're building this thing and we're going to try to keep it under, or that could be, I think that the top one is just my whispering voice and the bottom one is the normal sounds around us. Cool. We're not going to get a shout of that for old time's sake, no. I mean, that is why taxes come up a lot on this channel, because it's a new thing for me that I'm like, I don't understand. How can they have this crazy shit? I want to talk about it. Okay, I know some of these. You have Waluigi. Oh, what's her name? Daisy or something. Lupin the Third. And guys, a ninja. Mickey and Minnie. Got it. Nailed it. Waluigi. I'm trying to remember the very first Waluigi game, and I'm pretty sure it's Mario Tennis on the N64. Or golf. You know what? I don't trust my memory. I remember him in Mario Tennis being a great addition because he was lanky and long and you could throw him in the front line. But it's probably not. It's probably like Mario Party or something. But I feel it was Mario Tennis. But that's actually some pretty interesting lore. I wonder if I'm correct. It is Mario Tennis. They needed to give Wario a partner like the rest of the characters. See, look at that. Pete still got it. I still got that shit. I got this rap game on lock. I spit hot shit off the top. What's up, Chihu? 22? Shaka? How you doing, boss? I remember when that game came out. Great game. Although, let me see here. Do we go this way? I feel like, yeah. Uh-oh, guys, I can start seeing Nakano. And like just over that horizon, we're gonna get close to Nakano. Then we're gonna have to go through Shinjuku. And after we go through Shinjuku, we still have to cross the entire town over towards central Tokyo, more closer to the east side with Hibiya. We're making progress, dudes. So right now, we're sitting at 8. Wow, you know, we've walked for 2 hours, and I feel effing good. A little bit of pain in the soles of my feet, but this has been a fast walk, hasn't it? I feel like the conversations have been fire. I feel like we've had some good jokes and some good discoveries. And still have like 4 hours to go. Pete, me and my wife are quite sure on being child-free, as we do not think we are emotionally and financially capable of raising a new life well. What are your thoughts on someone being child-free? My thoughts on that are, who gives a fuck what I think? Genuinely. If that's the decision that you guys have come to, and you can be happy and do your own life, then fuck yes. You be you, boss. Why would anybody listen to my opinions on any of that? The fact that you guys have made a decision and that you're happy and, you know, and being in love and stuff, based, man. Have fun. Do your life. I think what I'm also worried about, all the things that you mentioned, and I'm not trying to convince you to have a child, but I had the same thoughts. And I think back to how my mom raised me as a single mother and 2 kids. And I think, okay, wait, this is really, I hope, I imagine that having a kid, no matter what your income is gonna be challenging, unless you're like uber rich. And I mean, still it's gonna be challenging, but I meant financially. And I feel like every dollar I make, and I already started, because I was reading the kid a book yesterday while Yuki was sleeping. I was just kind of like talking to her belly, reading my Berenstein Bears book. And I thought about all the things I want to get this kid, like more books, more toys, more things to do with it, and how that's gonna kind of replace all of the things that I spend money on myself, which is right now highballs and pizza and daps. So the thing I thought of was, when my mom had us, she always had this phrase of, we'll make it work. And she did. And I feel like no matter what your financial situation is, as long as you can give a lot of love and a lot of excitement and a lot of things that mean it can be something you hand make or something that you can knit your own. Like when it tears its jeans, we're gonna have to sew it up. I'm ready to make those sacrifices because I know that my mom did it and she was not wealthy. And there was some lean times, certainly, but we're gonna make it. So I think that's the kind of, that's my mentality going into it. Like even if streaming bricked out and I can't do it anymore, or who knows, maybe it's just not a viable thing or a job, or maybe public perception of me shifts and everyone hates me and it's done, and I gotta go back to teaching English, that's fine. I can still raise my kid on that salary. At least I hope. Hold on, kind of a little tricky area here. I'm trying to find out where to, ooh, cool street. Whoop. Okay, sorry about that. We're on the other side. I think we're getting closer towards Ogikubo now. Okay, let me get caught up here. What's for dinner? No idea. Personal question, are you saving money in case shit goes sideways? Yes. And then the tax man took it all. And then I'm saving up for a house. And my kid's future.
Hello, good sir. We booked a trip
Come
to
on,
Japan
play
in
it out.
June and I have a
Don't be
question
shy.
for you. Would it be okay?
Berenstain Bears. Nice to know we are from the same universe before the merger into this awful Berenstain Bears universe.
Agreed, it's Berenstein. It's always been.
Hello, good sir.
Hello.
We booked a trip to Japan in June and I have a question for you. Would it be okay to give you a gift for the newborn, and if so, how? PremierTwo.
Let me think. It's very thoughtful. And I'm not sure if it's doable yet. I've long considered giving...
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Sorry, millionaire makers. How you doing, boss man? Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you pulling through. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let me check out Mio Pizza really quick. Hold on a minute. Okay, even though this was printed on like 200 DPI or whatever, I can still get the idea that this is going to be a banging pizza. That sauce and basil and fresh mozz. That looks good. Marinara. I bet this place is good. Wait, that's so cheap. 650 yen. What? Huh. Well, I don't think it looks good. I think it looks good because there's different kinds of pizza that are popular here. You have like Western style, like New York's and stuff. But I kind of like their very Napolitan or whatever. It's Naples and Roman style. It's all good, man. Yeah, those have to be small. They said 250 centimeters, which is pretty tiny. Pete, I have a gun rack for the kid. How can I... I don't even own a gun. So I'm working on it, and I appreciate your thoughtfulness. So let me... Ooh, cool. Secret staircase. Where's the... Oh, wait, where's the train line? How did I lose it? That must be it right there, then. I think a P.O. box might have to work. Good morning, Pete from Romania. I'm tuning in audio only once again, working on coding. Honestly, that's the best. I would recommend audio only for the desktop streams, so you don't have to see my face. I recommend best enjoyed on mute for the walk and talks, so you can only see the nice surrounding area and not have to hear my voice. So you kind of have it backwards. Hey, Pete, I have a gift for your kid. How do I... Ooh, pizza. Listen, I'm going to tell you something. That is ADHD. We're lucky I even circled back to that thought, honestly. There was no guarantee that I was ever going to reach back to that that entire discussion. But I did. I went back. Oh boy. Look at this. The Ogikubo tax office. They can't even make the signs fun. It just makes me feel miserable. Can't you at least have like a hot cup of coffee underneath that says like free coffee inside, consultations are welcome? Nah, I'm all depressed. You can't run away from the tax man. Ugh. Is it free? Probably. The coffee, yes. I imagine if you went in there and you said, hey, or like water or tea or something. Ugh. Taxis, not taxis, taxis. Taxes, not taxis. Hello, bus. Okay, we're gonna keep schmoobing this way. What is the tax rate in Japan? Oh, I love when we get to talk about taxes. Thank you for asking. I have a lot of thoughts on this. Oh, it varies depending on your income. If the more you make, the more you're taxed. And then what kind of classification your job is under also has certain caps and stuff to it. I'm under the most unfair tax rate. I genuinely think there's like a booking mistake or some sort of thing where it's like I'm being unfairly targeted. Honk if you're fat. That scared me so badly, by the way. That scared me so much. And the fact that my chest mic is so far away from that train horn is nowhere, like that's how loud it was. If that was loud for you guys, I have like a mic that's kind of isolating most of the sound. That was insanely loud. So yeah, but I'm being unfairly penalized for not having a real job because they think I'm a sole proprietor, which means I get like no benefits that a company gets or a teacher gets or a salaryman gets. And not only is my tax the highest like possible they can charge, maybe not the right bracket, but just in general, I have to pay like $1,000 a month for health insurance or something crazy. Which when I was a teacher, it was like $80. So not fun. Isn't there a thing where you can choose a prefecture you give tax to and get gifts? Yeah, it's my favorite part of being taxed actually, is that, you know, Tokyo, I already pay whatever municipal area that you live in gets a lion's share of your tax because that's where you live. Now, on the resident side of it, residential tax, which is separate from income. So you can opt into a program where you pay extra taxes and you help out economies or villages or prefectures or cities or townships that don't have a lot of residents or they might need some financial assistance. And in exchange, the town will send you some of their local delicacies, crafts, products, soaps, foods, I mean, you're paying a lot more for it, but you feel good for helping out a cool prefecture that is getting, you know, additional income for this. Hey, what's up, Nathan? I can't believe that a jobless person pays more for their health insurance than me. Well, that's actually kind of cool because I don't know their situation. I'm glad that there's a social construct there, I guess. But I wish I could be I wish I could have like an LLC or something My tax guy and I were talking about setting up a business. If Yuki retires from her job after she's pregnant, and I can hire her on full time as a staff, maybe we can go down that route down the road. So, but right now it's not beneficial as the only employee of Premier Inc. is Premier Pete. But it's confusing, dude. And the worst part, I'm almost done with my tax speech, I swear. The worst part is that it's not even the money, it's that they make everything so complicated and unfun that it's just stressful, you know? Like, I don't even want to make mistakes. I just want to be like, I want to like hit the button that you have on video games where you skip the tutorial and sit a check mark and say, get into the game, and whatever the rules are, I agree. I'm tired of worrying about doing it right or missing a small step or any of these other kind of like very, very minute things that can make a big difference. Does that stress not get offloaded to your tax man? Sure, but you know, tons of meetings. I got sent this was embarrassing though. I got sent a giant Excel sheet and there was like 75 items on it. And they were like, oh, hey, when we were looking at your deductions, you had, what are these expenses? We couldn't figure them out. And I could not understand why I was paying like $450 at random places. And I was thinking, what? And they had like 3 letters. It would say like, you know, GTE or COS. And I was thinking, what the fuck are these expenses? What was I spending money on? This is so expensive. Whatever it was, it had to have been business related. So I looked at the dates in which I was charged them, and I cross-referenced it with my iPhone photos to see if I could see any sort of like, I don't know, drunken bender that I was on where I could figure out how I spent this money. Sure enough, it was all fucking England. And the stupid price for a cup of coffee was 12 pounds. And it was before I went to goddamn TwitchCon. I went with Ian. And I was like, oh yeah, those are all not taxable. Don't worry about all that money I spent buying. Oh, I figured it out because one of them said,
Pete, have you tried rizzing your way out of taxes? Maybe wear your best beanie next time.
They charged me double, mate. I tried. They charged me double. I remember I cracked the code when one of them was the only one who the name was not 2 letters, and they put down that I was, because sometimes, very rarely, I send a little donation to the mod team or to Nathan for work or something like that. And what up, Sly King? They thought that I was sending payments to a man named Greg. And I had to sheepishly say, no, I went to a restaurant called Greg's several times in a row.
Loving these walks. Keep it up, Pete. Less than 3. Loving these walks. Keep it up, Pete.
Thank you,
Less
mate.
than 3.
Thank you, Space Kitty. So, thank you, seriously. Because I had missed so many different meals and things. Kawaii ne. That I had given a lot of money to and they were like, Dare no Greg-san? Who's Greg? And I was like, I don't know. Who the fuck is Greg? And then the picture, I was like, now I see. Now I see. So I had like, most of the items were just hard because it might say, you know, what is 7 TV? And I said, oh, that's a business expense. What is a better T2? That's a business expense. What is Apple Gaming? Business expense. So I had to like tell them which ones were which. And then I stopped doing this year. But like, I would send money to Jeff for like, you know, for his birthday, or like, hey, why don't you buy this cool thing? Or he bought something for me and I'm paying him back. And I'd just be like, I'd just write the message just like a movie quote. Like I'd write, when Alexander looked over the breadth of his domain, he wept, fly, fat ass, fly. Or, you know, hey, dickhead, here's your money for your forehead reduction surgery. And they'd be like, is forehead reduction surgery necessary? Is that an expense? And I'm like, So that was a bit awkward. So I had to start being like, this is for the payment that you bought me for the Parappa jacket, thank you. So it was all just goofy shit. But so yes, it's supposed to be, you're paying them to do all of the back-breaking, annoying labor of sorting through all your receipts and stuff. But you do have a lot of like, hey, how many square feet is your apartment that you're using solely for business-related purposes? Can you please find and send us the 12 months of power, electricity bills? Oh, also, I need you to find when you know, it's like a lot of that stuff where I'm glad I'm paying someone to do the most of it, but I'm also kind of still doing a ton of just menial stuff that you're like, please let me just be a good citizen without making me do stupid shit. All right, we've been talking about taxes for half an hour. All right, it was fun talk. Look, it was interesting. You guys got a Greg story out of it. I threw in some comedy. I was relating to you as the common man. I made it as interesting. I made my tax talk way more interesting than taxes are. ごめんなさい。申し訳ございません。Okay. We're still schmoovin'. Oh man, I can feel it in my legs now. The blood pumps. The limbs are trying to obey. All right. Where's my, I'm a Matsuya man. Who's in the Sukiya gang? Sukiya is the other beef bowl, which when I first moved to Japan, this was my go-to. And if you want my advice on what to get, it's simple. You get the cheese gyudon, the 3 cheese gyudon, which is bangin', mate. And the low-key special is get a side salmon. They have like the baked salmon that you usually eat for breakfast. Brother, it's so good. It's like just salty enough and savory enough. It's delicious. Okay, wait. I'm going to the maps. I'm consulting my maps. How far are we from this fucking place? Jesus, you're kidding me. No way, dude. Like, it's a place where we can get some pizza. Right on. We are still 3 hours away from walking to there. And we have not really made time to boost it up, put on the jets. Whew. I'm a Yoshinoya guy? I'd never seen that before. I've never seen somebody admit that in public society, in polite society. Ever used a telephone booth? Sure, I grew up in 1980s. Or do you mean in Japan? I saw a guy peeing in one in London. He wasn't even using the phone. He was just peeing in the booth. That was near Piccadilly Circus. So I don't know what street this is, but we're on this path for ages, mates. When I first visited Japan in 03 or 04, the thing that I carried around with me everywhere were these little green, kind of thin cards that you could put into the phone booths and make calls. So I would call my host family, or because I didn't have a cell phone, but I'd still communicate. And those little cards would spit out how much. It was like a Suica card, but for payphones. What's up, Neutron? Welcome back for your second month. Enjoy your Diglett and Premier badge next to your name. Hold on, man. This is gonna sound gross, but I gotta do it. Ready? There we go. Clean the nasal passages. I had to. It wasn't magnetic. It was like, but the Suica cards are like a credit card. But it was like a little papery card that you slid in there. I have to, guys. It's so cold that I'm fighting allergies and snot and wind. I also, for the record, I'm already complaining, I can tell. This backpack's kind of heavy. And I've been shouting into the cold wind for 2.5 hours. So give me a break, we're having fun. Okay, I complained too much, the cops are on to me. It's the whiners alert. The worst injury besides the blister that I got that's finally healing is, look at this. This thing is killing me. This was from using the chat phone. I've never had, because the rest of my fingers are fine. It's just this thumb. Like, I usually have, these are my gaming fingers. This is my gaming, this is my legacy, this is my life. And it's like right in the part where I'm swiping to say thank you. It's finally healing though, which is nice. Hey, look, we found Rico's. Rico, you know what to do. Okay, it's a very rare Starship Troopers reference, but we slid one in. That's not a wart, that's just a cut. It was bleeding like yesterday. It's not a wart. It's just, I cut my thumb open. Yes, I've met Norm a couple times, but this was years ago. Maybe right after or around COVID times. I have not ridden a scooter or a loop in Japan because, let's face it, I'd crash the fucking thing, wouldn't I? I'd bang it off the sidewalk and slam my head into another natural disaster earthquake. But if you're decent at operating machinery, you should be all right. Whoa, somebody had themselves a real good night. I see the 196, the lemon, the Asahi, Katakuchis. I see a barreled Grand. Somebody was saying, hey, let's mix it up. Okay. Yuki put last night's trash out, I see. Wait, whoa. You mean 2 nights ago, buddy? No, I felt so bad because when Rob and I went out the other night, I stayed out after he left because I was really enjoying the conversation. And I want to preface this very carefully. I was enjoying the conversation that I was having with the bar man and the one person who was also there. I think for the next 2 hours, all they wanted me to do was fucking leave. But I thought I was being intellectual and talking about cool stuff, but I bet they were just like, oh, Jesus Christ. I hate when that happens. That's the worst, because I was trying everything, and I knew it got bad when I was pulling out the Google Translate to speak my thoughts for me, because they weren't understanding my Japanese. Not like because I was slurring or anything, but I couldn't describe what I was trying to say. Oh, that's when you feel like time to go. How do you think your viewers feel? Well, the viewers can at least talk amongst themselves. These two people were stuck talking to me. They had no escape. I was a paying customer. It wasn't quite Broman. I don't think Broman was coherent at all. Like, he was just... I was not throwing out slurs. Slurring means, like when you're drunk, you can kind of put it together. That's what that means. How many beers should I drink tonight? 0. I think you should crack open a nice cold milk and some cookies and play some PremierTwo. I am hungry, mates. We are gonna have to... Oh, I think this place up here is called Fat Place. That sounds like a burger joint that I'm ready to... Oh, it's Fit Place. Oh, that sucks. Nah, that's the opposite of what I wanted. I thought that was... It's Fit Place. Damn it. I'm starting to see the words I want like a mirage. It's all just saying fat and burgers and delicious. We walk on this road for maybe an hour. In Hibiya Okuroji, there is a good pizza place that I like where it's like craft beer and pizza. I didn't really want to drink tonight, so I don't know if I'll do that, but it's a good place. And they have a little outdoor barrel that you can stand at and eat your... Oh, and they have really good, some sort of like, what kind of fries was it? It was like garlic butter fries or something like that. We're at Minami Asagaya Station. Colonel, I found a place to get a burger, but I haven't found a burger place. There you go, free Solid Snake voice acting, even though it's not good. Okay, schmoving, walking, grinding, going. Look at this post office. The JP Network. This was my first bank. This is where I told you guys the story. Not this one, it was in Niigata. But when I first got my bank book, the bank teller couldn't understand my name, so they wrote Peter Chakuruzu Macy on my bank book. I was like, no, it's Charles. What? So I was fucking Peter Chuckles for 6 months. Peter Chakuruzu Macy. So if I ever do have to make a clown persona, I think we go with Chuckles the Clown. So perfect. Peter Chakuruzu Macy. It's great. You've always been Peter Chuckles to us since the first time you told that story. I know. Hey man, good to see you. I hope you enjoy your walk. Thank you, Torag. Persona. If you're Persona, if you like imagine you're one of those kids in one of the Persona games, and I'm your fucking Persona, Chuckles Macy pops out. And I'm just like, sorry dude, I don't really have a lot of skills. I talk a lot. And you're like, oh man, this guy has like a war weapon, and I have Chuckles. It's like getting Mr. Mime. Do you think, is there a possibility on a Kaizo Ironman run, could a Mr. Mime in theory win? Or is his beast score too low or whatever it is? Is it possible? Could your best mon be a Mr. Mime? This is Asagaya. It can't? See, that's sad to me. I feel like they need to have another mod where they adjust the stat growth of that's even random too. So because I think my understanding I feel like my understanding is the higher the BST scores, the better their stat range of like on level ups is better. Is that correct? This is the best. This is the best ad for weight loss. Could you be any less excited? That's me doing my best workout of 2025. I did it. Oh, 1. That's enough. That's good. So wait. It would take an insane luck, but it is possible. So, okay, here's what I would do. I would say I want to play an Ironman or Kaizo where any Pokemon could be viable, even though it's randomized still. Like you could get a Lopunny or whatever it's called, and it could still be total shit. But I hate that it narrows it down into like a third of the cast is usable. Like I would rather the Lopunny randomize also as badly as a Mr. Mime, but a Mr. Mime or a Diglett could be viable. How do I know about Lopunny? Because it's Alex's top fave 3. His top 3 are Lopunny, Muck Detected, and some other, I don't know, some shitter. I think that the BST scores are the least of my problems in Kaizo Ironman. I don't know any other things about the game. It's a knowledge check, if anything. That would truly be grueling for everyone to watch. Do you know the type chart? I know of them. Like Psychic beats Steel, and Steel beats Fighting, and Water beats Fire, and Fire burns Leaf. And yeah. Shit like that. Stuff like that. One of those was correct? Fine. I mean, I know some of them. Bug beats Nature because it eats it. Psychic beats Bug because it dominates their mind. It's all very intuitive if you just think about it. Have you played the new Pokemon? Hell no, man. I'm cool. What are you talking about? I'm a Giga Chad. I don't play children's games. Are you kidding? I play cool games, man, like Dynasty Warriors. I'm not a dink-donk nerd where I ring my bell going, new Pokemon every 6 months, same assets from 3 years ago. I'm not playing Acremus. Hey, what's up, Woods? We have a new Woods emote coming in hot. I can't wait to show you guys. I just talked to them and it looks so good. It's been over a year since we had any Pokemon. Oh, has it really? Well, that's not true. You guys just spent a lot of money on, what in the hell? Pokemon? Come on, do something. It's like a little squeegee toy. Thought it was a Pokemon. They had the big card game thing that everybody was buying packs for. Everybody was so excited about. That was like a content machine for like 4 days. Everyone was ripping packs and buying 10 boxes. I didn't drop that, guys. I moved it from the center of the road to the side so a bike wouldn't go over it. I was doing my part. was a good thing that I did there. I was afraid of a bike going over it. That's so cute. Little bears welcoming us to the hair salon. That is the coolest name for a place ever. That is so sick. He named his salon Almighty Cut. That sounds like a Final Fantasy VII materia. The Almighty Cut. Domino's Pizza, time to eat some grub. They have a bento for $5.90. Oh, resist. Skip it, skip it. I've been playing Rebirth. I missed that game so much. I need to play it again, but I was on a Balatro run. There's a Jonathan's restaurant over there. It's like I like their clubhouse sandwich. They've got like it's, you know, turkey, bacon, lettuce, tomato, that kind of thing. Probably ham though here. You know what's crazy about Tifa? I've said this a bajillion times on stream. She was not popular when the game came out. And I don't want to hear any revisionist history about, yes, she was. I've always been a Tifa stan. Nope. Before we knew what happened in the story, no one used her. They all used Aerith. Or Aerith. Yes, seriously. Because, first of all, she's a monk, which are not very popular in general. And even if you liked her character for ulterior motive reasons, she just wasn't a natural fit to the party because you got so many characters up front. And her development in the story doesn't really happen until the second half of the game. And exactly, this guy knows what I'm talking about. Roque, after Advent Children came out and she had the most fucking sick fight in the entire movie, and she got like a major glow up. She had a major glow up in Advent Children, and then everybody retroactively started being like, oh yeah, she's always been my favorite. I love Tifa. Now, the one guy who said, I love Tifa, that guy may have been an OG. I'm not saying that. That guy could have been one of the 6 people who really liked her. But I think it was by design, right? So the first half of the game, they devote an inordinate amount of time to Aerith for obvious reasons. Thank you, Great Mon. Oh, wait. All right. Oh. I'm looking for food, guys. I'm looking for love in all the wrong places. No fine girls, just ugly faces. First inclination is to become a monk and leave this situation. But every dark tunnel has a lighter hope, so don't hang yourself with a celibate rope. Cool. Yep. All right. What's up, Sino P-Dog? It's Snoop Dogg. I got you. Vending machine dinner. I don't think so. I don't think we're going vending. I have a little bit of extra cash to not get vending machine dinner. Salvation lies ahead, my friends. I see lights. I see things are hopping. A 7-Eleven burrito, mate. You know what? Maybe. Okay, wait. If we're passing through Shinjuku, are there any places in Shinjuku that there's a really good tacos place. There's Omochi Kairi in Shinjuku. I'm not familiar. Damn, we haven't even reached Nakano yet, as far as I know. There's a McDonald's right over there. We're not going to Mickey D's. I I'm excited to see Ian, though. It'll be great to catch up with him tonight. Hey, what's up, boss?
Tacos are good for Bezos bucks.
Hey, tacos are good. I see a Matsuya, a Dough Tour, a McDonald's. We're entering some sort of major hellscape. I feel like this might be Nakano. I feel this is the other side, but no, I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell me. Give me back my son. They also have a Kitchen Origin, which I quite like, which is like a bento place. They have some decent karage, and you can get a little styrofoam box of rice for like $1.90. I used to get that shit all the time when I was broke AF. I would go straight to Kitchen Origin, and I had a barbecue sauce that I got from America that someone sent me. I would get a chew size rice for like $1.90 or something. Big little huge box of white rice, and I'd get 1 pack of discounted karage after like 9 p.m. Dip the karage in barbecue sauce and go to town, baby. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate you. Oh, this is Shin Koenji? No way. We're only in Koenji? You know, I was going to start my walk here today. Oh, fucking stupid idiot, Pete. We're a little over halfway from our destination, kilometers-wise. I've walked near just over 12. All right, no panic, we good. The whole point was to walk and talk, so quit your bitching and start moving those legs, big boss. Am I right? Bus time? Hell no, man. I brought gloves. I brought a hat. I'm him. Ow, I just tripped. That hurt so bad. The one time I yelled, I'm him, I awkwardly stepped wrong and it shot a spasm of pain up my leg and into my crotch. That fucking hurt. Oh, we gotta run. Whoa. That kid is so cute. Look at his little backpack and Boshi. Thank you, JW Manga. All right, I'm consulting my map. All right, let's see here. Hopefully it says 2 hours and 30 minutes away. 2:43, not bad. Okay, we stay on this until we get to a cigarette shop. Actually, we go past it. We are going to pass the park, which is banging. This is interesting. Look at this sign. It says Gorilla's Forest is down here. Gorilla no Mori. Looks pretty good. It's Chinese food. Ah, yes, I'll have the tomatoes. Gyoza, bamboo dim sum, pork. Move it, move it, move it. Hey Pete, first time catching a stream, but finally in Japan. Got any recommendations in the Shinjuku Shibuya area for bar hopping other than Lost Bar? Yes. You ready? Get your pen and paper out because I don't want to have to repeat this. Okay. In the Shinjuku area, I recommend you check out Donzoko, Donzoko. There's number 1. Star Club, it's the Mario Bar. 8-Bit Cafe, that's another great gaming bar. Shinjuku Hanbei, fantastic Showa era bar. The 82 Ale House, it's the decent hub if you like beers and stuff. Also in Sancho. Check out, if you're looking for something schmancy. No, I forgot the name. What the fuck's it called? It's called, it's a gin bar. It's next to the... forgot the name of that one, so don't go schmancy. Shinjuku da ne. The perfect beer kitchen. Nice staff. Fun little vibes. Oh, Mind Taker, what's up, man? How much time? Oh, wait, Mind Taker. Are you free tonight? Can you come to Hibiya? Womb and Piss Factory, those are closed. If you leave right now, you can run there. Mind Taker is he's a jogger by nature. I've been running from my problems, but it's more of like using modern means. No, Womb is still open, but Piss Factory is long gone. Those are some decent spots, and here's the good news. If you go to any of the spots like Star Club or anything like that, you can ask for the advice of the staff owners or somebody, hey, we're looking for like say the word Nijikai. You can definitely find me after. I think the event doesn't start until 7. I'll send you some Facebook message. If you could ping me on Facebook, I'd appreciate that, and I'll give you the details. Or you can check into this very stream and just watch along as I slowly preambulate my way towards, that's a great word, Hibiya. Yeah, I think this is correct. I found Shinjuku good for bars and Shibuya better for clubbing. You also have Shinjuku's Golden Guy, which I can't recommend a single place, but there's 150 bars stacked up on top of each other. So surely you can find something. Facebook, hey look, Mind Taker and I have been friends since I was in my first year of college. This was 2003. He doesn't have Line Messenger. Even though he visits Japan a fair amount, he should. All right, message me when you're free and I'll make something happen. I'll try to make something happen. Tonight just turned into another highball night. Woohoo! Nah, maybe. All right, well, good luck, my friend.
Hope all is well peaked.
Oh, they have Line? Okay, well, I'll add that tonight.
1 year. Hope all is well peaked.
Cheers, boss man. I really appreciate that, Reed. I hope you're enjoying the past 12 months and you didn't look at that notification and sigh and then type out a mean message, then change it to like, nah, I should just say a nice thing. Sprint, engage. Okay, we made it. Okay. I know I'm trying to get fit, not drunk. Here's the good news though. Is anything I do tonight, like right here, I can then earn my drinks later. Dude, this smells so good. Okay, wait, listen for the crack, guys. Ready? Oh, I could feel it, but I'm a big fan of sag paneer and the horinso. Butter chicken's pretty popular. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, that hurt bad. Oh yeah, those knees still. Good to do that every once in a while. Oh, I felt that one deep. Sounded like dry spaghetti breaking. Yep, can't disagree with that. Hey, cool, look at this little pup. Kawaii inu. Kawaii. So cute, the dog. I was gonna go into the park, but I'm gonna keep walking because I didn't see any swing set. And you know me, I'm more of like, if I see a swing set, I like to take a little break and indulge in being a kid again for a minute. What chat is he reading? I was talking to these two girls who, they were taking pictures of a doggy. A suggestion for saag paneer. Have it with small chunks of cold butter and jaggery. That sounds good. I don't know what jaggery is. Like potato? I don't know what jagariko? Have you go to Comic-Set? No, I don't know what that is. I think it's a comic convention, and I have not been. Oh, it's a sweetener. Okay, thank you. Coconut sugar, say no more. I'll have what he's having. A little bit of coconut sugar and illusions of grandeur. That's a Star Wars Empire Strikes Back or Return of the Jedi. It's when they unthaw Chewie, Han Solo. That's another movie quote today. I could have said sugar, water. And I did the face too, so embarrassing. Comic-Ket is a big independent comic selling convention. Ah, see, I would like that, but okay, this is Higashi Koenji Station. This is where, what? No way. Yuki lived here. I used to visit her house all the time. Wow. I haven't been here in ages. You know the thing I remember the most about this place? I want to see if it's still happening. Is this staircase? It's so windy when, like, I don't want to go down it. It's too windy. But like, as you're coming up, the wind is swirling so hard for whatever reason. And then to go see Yuki, you could go, oh, this is this used to be like a place here. Wow, this whole place looks totally different. This used to be a mom and pop store that we would go to for lunch. Now it's gone forever. Cool. I mean, it's been, Yuki's old place was down there. And it was so fun to come here. Wow. I haven't been here in forever. Ina. Natsukashi yo. I remember this place. Remember this? Rob took me here. This is unbelievable. You have the lemon sour machine on your table, and it's 60 minutes for 500 yen. And the food here was unconscionably bad. I think it's called like zero weight lemon sour. It was like chewing through shoe leather.
Look who is back.
Yo, what's up? Oh, I'm so sorry. See my name. Oh my God, I almost got Rob's better biker than me. I shouldn't have done that. I should have been checking chat. Also, I didn't know this was a bike path. Oh my God, I almost got an old man hurt. Thank you, Sir Edward Teach. I almost was the nuisance streamer, Meiwaku. He looked at me like it was my fault, and he was right. What's weird is I wasn't even off the road, really. I was just behind the lemon sour sign. Stupid Meiwaku guy, that's me. Have a good night, manga, and enjoy your trip with your friends, and I hope you have fun. All right, we need to stop by a konbini. I need to get chapstick. Ow! Okay, no more looking at my phone for a minute. Because this road seems dangerous because, for whatever reason, it had like a bump in the cement and I just stepped on that wrong and it went all the way up my left leg. Jesus. You could even hear it, I think, where my foot hit it, and it was like, and then the you knew it was real pain when you get the deep, oh, it sounded like a Street Fighter 2 death as I hit and I went, ooh, ooh, ooh. Cement, whatever you pronounce it, I don't know. I smell ramen again. I smell delicious ramen. And it's starting to get colder as the sun sets. A new adventure begins. You know, sunset's around 4:30 or 5 here. Yeah, pay me to talk. It's way easier.
Pete, I lost 150 pounds during the pandemic.
Wow.
Stay committed to your goal and you'll get there before you know it. You can do it.
Dude, that is so inspiring. That's legendary hard work, man. That is discipline. That is mental fortitude. That is dedication. That is consistency. All 4 words I currently lack. But props to you, my dude. Okay, let's see where we're, oh yeah, we're in Higashi Koenji. You know what? We're also getting closer to like the era of big buildings. So now each road that we keep going down, we're gonna get bigger and bigger buildings to pass. I lost 100 pounds under one of my seat cushions. That's not true. You've never had 100 pounds in your wallet at once. Be honest. You embellished the story. You meant 100 yen. I understand. I don't know why I said era of big, I think I meant to say the area, but I said the era of big buildings because I'm an idiot. Give me back my pound. Yeah. Oh, that was such a fun stream. Last time we went live, we played 20 seconds of Potion Maker and 4 hours of old YouTube videos and Balatro. Now, the era of Balatro is over. I kind of finished all the things I wanted to do with it, so it's on stream at least, so it's finished. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm saying the Legend Pete live for the first time in my life. What a day to be employed. Hey, Butter Black, I'm here for you, buddy. Have fun, put your feet up on the desk, and relax. Yesterday, I was so tired that I did one of the cool old man things. I was sitting at my desk, and Yuki had just gotten home, and I knew she was going to be in a bad mood for about an hour because, you know, she's going through all of the post-work detoxing. So I put my feet up on my desk, you know, where you like cross your legs and you put your hands behind your head in like a winged position, and I actually fell asleep like that. I think that kid graduated 3rd grade, and they were taking a picture of his certificate that said, "You did it." And he had a big smile on his face. I know that because 3rd grade was the last grade that I think I legally passed before they put me in behavior disorder classes. That was super cute. Good job, kid. Santoku. Food market. You know, that would be kind of I like the way that this Santoku looks. I would like to have this be like a pixelated, maybe like the streets blocked off, but that's kind of a cool fighting game background. It doesn't look good on this screen, but there's a cool, yeah, the colors don't quite pop as well on the phone, but I do like that. There's a cool fighting game stage that has like a Lawson in the background that I always liked from one of the King of Fighters or I can't remember which, but it's like, oh no, I think, could be a Capcom game. Why do Japanese like square cars? I think it's a economical design for their parking needs. A little bit more space. I think that Japan generally goes over function more than style a lot of the times. Like they're very interested, generally speaking, of things that are quirky but work. Like on Cool Japan, the NHK show that I did for a decade, there would be so many stories where they would be talking about this guy who said, like, if you ever go to a konbini and you buy like a American wiener or like a corn dog, they give you a ketchup and mustard packet that you snap open and then you slide it along like this and it creates a perfect line of ketchup and mustard that you put out on the hot dog. Now, this guy spent like 11 years developing this to make it perfect. Constant trial and error, never giving up, not always doing it in his free time or trying to get investments. And he finally got it, and it's like, bang, done. Another guy example would be they found a market need for construction tools and design space so that there could be renovations done in or near office buildings that don't disrupt other people's working. So they developed it for 6-7 years, trying out different methods and patterns and blades and stuff. Finally, they got it. They like taking the mundane or these kind of, they're not about the quick buck as much. They have the patience for long-term investment, but they're excited by that stuff. It's cool to them to get this exact thing that makes things just a little bit more precise and a little bit better and a little bit more quality of life, and they'll have the patience for it. Maybe in another 11 years, you might develop the ability to speak Japanese. 25 years in the game, probably not. It's like a baby, right? Like, I feel like I've missed my chance. My first 2 or 3 years was probably my best chance, and now I'm just stuck in my ways. I'm a dummy. I love the Japanese condiment packages. I wish they were everywhere. They're so tidy to use. Funnily enough, the patent was invented by an American who gave up on the thing because he couldn't make it work quickly, so the Japanese guy bought the patent and then took the decade of time to fix it. Oh my God, this smells so good. This is a karaage chain that Alex and I like. They have a really good lemongrass highball. Oh no, this is a bent, oh my God. That looks so kari-kari, so crispy, so delicious smelling. Even this little chicken is saying, it's juicy. They're shouting it. The chicken is shouting that it's juicy. Is karaage healthy? Can I just get like a little packet of karaage? Cool. Inner city park with swings, but there's kids playing and I don't want to be the weird 41-year-old man swinging. Beep, boop. All right. Cafe Veloce. This one's kind of a more trendier little, I think this was the Starbucks before Starbucks, but not popular. But the Cafe Veloce. I like the way it sounds. There's my family mart. We can get a Fami Chiki. There's a Macadonado hot cake set. I don't care about being, I just don't want to take up, so here's the thing, right? I would swing if I wasn't streaming. But I feel like taking the time to set up the camera, facing it towards me, free couch, and then swinging while talking to myself while kids are playing in a sandbox. I think there's a time and place for that. I found that son of a bitch, Waldo. He's hidden, but I see his glasses peeking at me. I knew I'd find him today. Nice try, Waldo, or they call him Wally. Nice try, scumbag. I found you in the biggest city on the planet. Where's my prize? Classic Wally. All right, I forgot to go to the 12. Oh, cute doggy. Look at that little sweater he's wearing with his tiny hands. They're not hands, they're paws or whatever, feet, whatever. Koopa was like unusually kind to me today. Yeah, swinging's not swinging in that way. I mean, like swing sets, they're fun. It's a fun little thing to do when you're in the, outdoors at a park. Dogs have hands. They have hands and feet. I feel. How you doing, Amy? I feel like the sirens only appear when I have a dumb, opinion like dog hands. And then I'm instantly called out. So, it wasn't about dog hands. Oh, Koopa was unusually kind to me today. There's like this one part of the floor that had like one small strip of light, and he was angling so that his body could be in the light and he could get a little warmth. So I moved his bed a little bit, and then I opened up the window or the blind so that the light would shine right on him, and he got so good, and just laid there, and I pet him for a while, and he was giving me giving me a kiss and being really sweet. So I got him a little treat, and I fed him the little treat from the plastic, and he was just being so nice to me. And I said goodbye, and then I'm on my way here. Made me feel, and every time I leave the house, every single time, and before I start a stream, I always have to say, and you can ask Nathan, I've called Nathan when I'm leaving my house. I'll always say goodbye to Koopa. And then if Yuki's not there, I always say, hey Koopa, make sure you take care of PremierTwo and Yuki when she gets home. Bye-bye, love you, see you. I cannot leave home without it. Can't start my stream without saying it to him either. He seems okay, but I'm noticing a lot more gray hairs on him lately. So he's getting older. He must be 8 or 9 now. Can't believe that. How you doing, Jonald? Thanks for using your Prime here. We're still checking off all of the alerts to make sure they're this is shilling alert, shilling alert, shilling alert. We have not confirmed that the 20, 50, and 100 alerts work yet, or the tier 3. Every other alert we've tested has been fine, but we can recheck those. Shilling is over, shilling is over, shilling is over. Cats can live for 20 years. I hope he does. I hope he lives 30 years. Blinks is 12 next month. Unbelievable. That even an animal who could stand you for that long, mate. What's up, Maple Glow? Welcome, welcome. That alert worked. Surprised you're still live. I thought this was a morning, afternoon thing. Well, here's the good news. Thank you, Legend. Appreciate you, boss. We are 3.5 hours into Walk and Talk episode 9 on the quest for the mythical 75 kilograms. And I'm down, even with all of my bad food decisions, including a DAPS, chopped cheese, extra beef, add jalapeno, let's FG. I am down to 83.6. Not bad. We are finally, even though we've walked hundreds of kilometers, my drinking and eating habits have prevented me from making any real progress, but finally my body's like, you've lost some. Your cat was 31 when they passed. I can only hope that Koopa has a quality of life and a happy life like that. She's on the road too, so I can go too. Okay, oh, my legs. Yeah, we're looking for 75 kilograms of ketamine today. We're not, just in case there's a policeman watching. Thank you very much for the bit, brother. Thank you for the 2 bits, brother. You didn't want to add a Red Robin menu item to that 1 bit? Okay. Oh, let me. What? Right when I said don't skip any more convenience stores, there hasn't been one. I see skies are blue, red roses too, Pete's on a walk with you, and I say to myself, where the fuck's our company? I am having a good walk. I feel good today. I took yesterday off because I knew today I need to bring the heat. I had to be ready to bring it. We are bringing it. Like, let me take a look at the watch. We've walked nearly 15 kilometers. That's got to be 15,000 steps today. Good morning, y'all. Hope walking has been good today. Wish I could have tuned in from the start, but it was too early for me. You know what? You arrived precisely when you meant to. You didn't miss much. We're in parts unknown Tokyo today. We're taking a brand new path. This is not repeat content. This is all new, all fun, and we're on our way to Hibiya. And we're chilling, man. We're living it up. 'Cause I'm having a good time. Okay, that's got to be huge down there. I wonder if that's Nakano. I see these massive buildings. I don't think we're close to Shinjuku yet, but that could be Nakano. 7-Eleven, let's get it. We're kind of getting close to Aonisai, which is a great little, look at these little cute human things. Kawaii ne. What are they for? Don't park here. Okay. Wait, listen for the crack. Ready? 3, 2. Nope, no crack. That's good. So you have the Pirates Hawaii Like a Dragon 8. You can get a hoodie or a t-shirt here if you buy stuff. I don't know what this is, but that's cool. Oh, that one popped on the way up. It's not, you don't get to buy, it's like the hoodies are, this is the wax I use, by the way. I can't. Ocean, shine over, Trico. That's why I have a bird's nest. Yummy, that's our lunch or our snack. 173 calories, but salted. That's my favorite. Where's the beef? No. Lip protector. Can we get a burrito check? Sure, buddy. See my thing. There they are up the top. Oh, they have a new one that's, Nathan would never eat this one. It's a pork bacon, spicy pollock roe and carbonara. So it's mintaico. Ham and cheese, pork sausage, bolognese filling, ham and cheese, but this one's the double ham and cheese. And then you have tomato filling and cheese. Yeah, so I think the BLT is a very good sandwich. This one's pretty good too. The pork, pastrami, and egg. Cheese, Shiza salada. That's probably good. 300 calories, fuck you. Chicken, vegetables, and barbecue. 300. Oh my god, that looks good. Potato, pork, bacon, onion, and bechamel sauce. That's like, it's Artedly too, so it's new. That's probably like 450. 279. This is lower than the Artedly. This is the healthy one right here, but it tastes like shit. 234, tons of protein. Okay. You know, now that I think about it, I don't even want my rice ball. It's just empty calories. Although, egg yolk, soy sauce, and broth. That's gotta be amazing. Shoyu and egg? Wow, that sounds good. I want to try that. That's new. Do you have to heat this one? No. Oops. We forgot the main reason. Calorie Mates, they do have here. Where is the chapstick? Should be here. All right. Deep Moisture. That's me, Nivea. Deep Moisture Unscented. Okay. Karaage, spicy chicken. They have these little potato nugget. Crispy chicken nuggets with cheese. That sounds delicious. Cheese curry bread. Nikuman and pizzaman. Yum, yum, yum. Oh. I do love nuggies, but we're gonna say no. Because I'm gonna eat dinner later. I just need a little bit of sustenance because I've been walking for how many steps? Boys, we're already at 17,000 steps today.はい、お願いします。Okay. Are we back? Are we back? Are we Gucci? Are we good? Are we back? I had to use my card to pay, sorry. Are we Gucci? Sour, right? Yeah, we're back. Okay, cool. Did you get my vape? Yeah, whoops. My bad. That's where I crushed my nuggies really fast and nobody can say otherwise. All right, give me a second. Let's take a quick breather. Oh, my ass. Okay. Okay. Pause workout. Hi from Wales. What's up? How you doing, man? Let's try this out. We got a tamago dashi. So it's like broth and an egg yolk inside with some rice. You open it up right down the middle. Oh, I can see the gooey goodness. You can see it right there, like a Christmas present. Man, that's good. That's delicious, man. I love that yolk. Sometimes they call it onsen tamago. Fuck me, that's delicious. Pardon my language. That was really good. I think this is a perfect walking snack. Don't you think? I mean, look, my face is thinner. Oh, no, I'm just older. Yeah, I know what I want to try when I go to 7-Eleven. You got to get this, Ash. It's good. That was very good. I can sleep. Ugh. Okay. I did see some City of the Wolves. Looks fun. Looks really sick. Looks a little slower than I thought it was going to be. That little snack took it out of me, guys. All right. And I'm sorry I'm sniffing a lot. If we had a sniff check, that would be the number one thing that I've done today. It's just allergies, brother. It's allergies out there. And I think that this thing did a good job of protecting against the wind, so. All right. I do not need a beer chaser. Right before we walked even more. Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. So tell me what you want, what you really want. I want to get to here to be stop this shit. Sugar water. That's what I need right now. I need a Pocari Sweat. I need a sugar water. Sugar is the enemy. Yeah, I know, but electrolytes are great. Okay. Let me check if this is secured. Okay. Ooh. All right, we're locked in. Can you hear me? Can you see okay? Are we Gucci? Are we good? I gotta move. Oh shit, hold on. Ooh, fuck me. I just clipped my finger inside. That hurt so bad. Oh, that hurt. All right, let me resume, engage, walk and talk. We've been walking for 3 hours and 20 minutes. We burned 800 calories, and I just ate 197 of them back. All right. Which one is for... Oh, here it is. But yeah, I needed that fuel because walking on an empty stomach, I feel so much better just having that little tasty snack. And look, just that little break we took, it's already getting to be night. God damn, it's getting cold fast and dark fast. We haven't really found any back roads to listen to our music yet, but we're already at 17,000 steps. And I don't really feel like it was particularly difficult yet. We've had great chats, good vibes. Isn't that a bit chilly with the thin jacket? No. So what I do, I have my Boss coffee jacket that I can bring as well when it gets super cold. But right now I'm going Heat Tech, thick sweater, jacket. And I found when I move a lot, that's enough. At night it does get cold. But if I wear anything heavier during the day, I get hot. Even the beanie's a bit much. But you guys made fun of my hair. The Heat Tech is real, man. It's good shit. It's warm. Warm AF. Pete, have you lost weight so far? I can confirm that when I woke up this morning, I was 83.6, which is in the minus category. Woo! We did it. Even though if I had eaten sensibly, I would be like 81 kilos by now after 2 weeks of this. But I got to have a bunch of good food and drink, celebrated some birthdays, hung out with my friends, got drunk 3 times. It was fun. I'm not 81, I'm 83.6. I would have been 81, I think. But hey man, I got to have a carefree life and have some really good vibes with my friends. And I'm still trending down. I take that. What's up? The all-range automatic. You'll be at 75 stone in no time. Great. Pete will end up looking like he did in Hokkaido from like 3 years ago. Very nice. Yeah, I was actually leaner than that, but that first video, I was coming out of COVID. I was so healthy. It was just such a great vibe to, not the COVID part, but like being healthy and fitting into all my clothes. I just really don't like the shape I've become. So I'm hoping that by April, certainly by the end of May into TwitchCon, I want you guys to show up to TwitchCon and PremierCon number 4. That's right, PremierCon 4. I want you guys to be like, damn, look at you, it worked. But abs are won in the kitchen. Calories in, calories out. Just gotta be consistent. The walking certainly helps because it gives me a little bit of wiggle room on the calorie deficit. I knew this was Nakano. Yep. I'm starting to understand the geography of west side of Tokyo a lot better. So we're entering into Nakano area, which has the Romance Street that has Ao Nisai that I've been to several times with the corn tempura. My heart rate right now, 166. No, I'm kidding. 124. Okay, so from Nakano, we hit up Shinjuku, which according to my plan was kind of right. It was start very far away. And then once we got into Nakano and Shinjuku, it would be closer to night, and you guys get the added bonus of all the lights. So you're welcome. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome for the lights I bring to you. You're welcome. I'm consulting my map. Do not gift 20. 2 hours away on foot, boys. We're in the home game now. All right, we're going straight to Kabukicho, and then beyond it. So basically, we walk. Oh, what? Oh boy. So we're walking straight on this road all the way until the Imperial Palace. Maybe you should add heart rate, weather, and temperature stats on screen so that when viewers pop in, they immediately know what's going on. That sounds difficult. I don't know how to do that. I also don't think we need my heart rate. I don't think that that's useful screen information. Actually, I think the longest episode was episode 8. So the last two, because we walked all the way to that park in Tashi. Okay, 6%. What a bitch that was. Okay, let's try. Let's be very careful though. Give me a second, guys. Knocked my mic off my chest. Hold on. Okay. All right, I'm gonna walk 5 minutes. Wait, welcome back, guys. Thanks for waiting. My apologies. I did get to go to the bathroom, which was nice. I stopped by McDonald's, had 17 nuggets. So if you were part of the nugget gang, you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Did you fall? No, not yet. That'll be later tonight off camera. The battery died. The battery died when, so I guess a cable got bent or it wasn't sending enough power, and it charged when I set it up earlier when I found the little toy and we snapped it to our backpack. But it looks like somewhere along the way it just kind of stopped, and then I had to switch out the cabling, wait for it to get to like 5%, and then I went live again. Now normally when I'm walking and talking, it does a good job of like charging along the way. So usually when I end the stream, the battery's at 100%. At least historically it has been. So let's hope that that continues. Let's hope we good. So when we get down to this Lawson, I'm gonna unplug the charger and plug it back in and see if we're at 7 or 8% so that I know that we're going up. If it's at 3 or 4%, then we've got ourselves a problem. The thing is that I think the quality of this phone is really good for live streaming. I think it's better than the action cam. I think it looks clean, especially if you go handheld mode and point it at your face a lot, which I never do because I'm stupid. But if you did do that, it looks really good. That being said, that by nature, the camera is always on. So the screen is on, I can like see what I'm looking at on the viewfinder. So it's one of those trade-offs. It burns battery very fast, but actually it uses less total battery power by far than the Sony Action Cam in the Bella box. All right, let's take a look. Okay, we're charging. We're charging, guys. Sweet. I'm consulting my map. No, not car. I'm only 28 minutes by car, which is criminal. 2 hours by walk. Okay, we stay on this side. All right. We are charging, so that's good. Here's the Nakano River. Kirei na. Kawaii kedo. Beautiful nightlife. Chad's back. I am so back, Vertigo. I'm ready to bring you guys some more thrilling walk and talk content. This shit's gonna blow up on stream. We're gonna be like the next 10K Andy, just from walking and talking and promoting healthy life. Let's get a beer. Kanda River, thanks. Kanda River. Thankfully, I did bring an extra power cable. Don't leave home without it. There's a Tulis Coffee, which I like their honey milk latte. Probably not healthy, but it tastes so goddamn good. I do need to recharge my desire for caffeine. What's the name of that chicken chain you walked past earlier with the highball yellow chicken logo? I have no idea. I want to know. Actually, I don't want to know. Keep it from me at all costs. Hide it from me. I don't need it. I don't want it. Karage is not going to help me. It's Friday night, and look at all these office lights still on up there. Go home. See your families. It's worth it. Actually, it's still pretty early. It's only like 5:48.
He yelled at me today saying, "You weren't even listening just now, were you?" I thought, man, what a weird way to start a conversation.
See, I can sympathize. That's a married person's comment. That is 100% a married person. Oh my God.
This is a present from me to you.
Short waffle stack. Checking off the box that Ghost did earlier of does this alert work times 10? Yes. We're still checking the 20, 50, and 100, but I think they're working. Can we get some W waffles in chat? Big shout out from the waffle stack. Look at that. He's stacking up 10 gifted subs so that people can enjoy ad-free viewing and decide, you know what? Next month, I'm going to support this guy because I like him. Thank you, Waffle. Big W, bud. Arigatou gozaimasu. Stacking up gift subs for those who might need it. You're like a Batman in these trying times. See that? I think the cure for a crying baby is a subscription to PremierTwo. So you guys will stop whining that there's nothing good on the computer anymore. Can't find a good TV show. Bang, crying has stopped. I haven't seen baby rage since a Crip stream. I genuinely have not seen that since Crip was playing Hearthstone. Complaining about Mage and Arena. Ah, that's nostalgic. Hey, were you that odd guy that yelled sex during the cyclothon? No, you're thinking of someone else. You're thinking of Connor. Connor would get on the bicycle and yell sex during tunnels while he was bicycling. You can find him on CDogVA on Twitch and YouTube. The walking journey, we started in, I don't even know, someplace near Mitaka. And we're walking all the way to Hibiya. This one's been way less on footage of parks and stuff, but very heavy on let's enjoy Tokyo proper. It's been a good day, I think. I think we've seen some cool shit. I think we've had some fun. Lots of good vibes today, some good jokes. Really, today was just peaceful. Okay, it's time for me to check one more thing with you guys. Hold on a second. Hill, small hill. Okay. Usually at night, I make a judgment call to zoom in a little bit. Let's take a look. So this is what it looks like. Oh, this is the punched in version. That's the punched out. So wide angle, close angle, wide angle, close angle. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1. I think at nighttime, getting closer is better. Daytime, wide angle, nighttime, zoomed in. It's kind of, I think that's what we found. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I think when you go nighttime, the quality, the detail like on the cars and the lights make it look better. Yep, so daytime is 108, nighttime is 75. I'm interested in this. Yeah, I think nighttime, that's the main reason I made this. Oh, I should probably check the battery too. I'm doing more, nah, it's still good. I'm doing more stopping and less walking. I had a good rhythm going and then I stopped cold turkey for like 10 minutes to get the tech working. And I can feel a little bit of pain where that blister was. So that means I might be developing a new one. But the socks are better for it today than yesterday, or the last time. But it's the same toe on both feet, the fourth toe. So this little piggy, right before the one that went wee 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 all the way home. One went to the market. This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none, and that's why it hurts. So it's the piggy with nothing. How much weight did Pete lose? Not lots, a pound. This camera has paid for itself already with its improving quality. Actually, it hasn't paid for itself. If we're speaking strictly financially, not yet. But I definitely enjoy having it over the Sony Action Cam. I meant in quality. Okay, yes, in that way it's definitely paid for itself. So this is Nishi Shinjuku, West Shinjuku now. I forget how close Nakano and Shinjuku really are. because we're coming up on like the Kabukicho area now.
That's funny.
I did wrap it in a medicated
That's funny.
Rack Master Pog W5 Legend. Arigato, mate. Thank you for throwing in some Submarino cappuccinos. Thank you, bro. It does help. I mean, I was just making a joke about how expensive the camera was. I didn't actually mean that. It has paid for itself. I'm just being a dickhead for a comedy. W to the Rack Master. Thank you, boss. I quite like using the phone a lot. It's easier to switch between shoulder and like selfie mode, so we can put it at coffee shops really easy. And I like how it has access to this microphone. I don't have any trouble hearing Rob on his stream or Nomadic Gaijin, but I do feel that this adds a little extra clarity to the dialogue. And you guys can still hear all the sights and sounds around me, but I think it isolates the voice a lot better. And then, yeah, it's a Samsung S24 something. It's fun. It's a fun little tech upgrade. I've enjoyed using it quite a bit. Another Mackie D's in Nishi Shinjuku now. I would say the action cam is actually more discreet. The little white camera on top of your shoulder is a little bit better than the long, giant phone that has a screen on it. Just barely. Like, it's pretty obvious that I'm a nuisance streamer. Like, you can just see a giant phone on my shoulder. I'm glad you get to end your night with a little chill action. I need to stretch again. That quad is starting to tighten up. Oh, stretch. Might behoove me to start doing some stretch techniques right before we start. I'm not a young man. Soldier set 41. That just means it's working, guys. That just means it's working. We do have a sponsored stream on the 23rd at noon, so be ready for that, JST time. I finally get to show you guys the hour-long stream that I did with Justin Wong and Anime Illuminati. Some big names, some big personalities. We did a pre-recorded segment, and we had a lot of fun. I did. So I'm going to be doing a watch-along of the edited version of that on the 23rd at, you don't know who, you should check those guys out. Justin Wong is Evo Moment number 37, but he's also called the Wazzler. He's the best, as far as I'm concerned, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 player on the planet, and a host of other fighting games. Really nice guy. And Anime Illuminati is Giuna. Really great streamer. Really great person. And I had a lot of fun with those guys. And there was two other guests who I have only met through this one time, and they were very kind, but I didn't know them beforehand. Nobody knew who I was, so don't worry. Wow, look at all this stuff. That is Shinjuku, baby. Even after 14 years, legitimately, I never get tired of walking into Shinjuku. It still looks advanced and exciting and fun, but it also is starting to show its age a little bit of a time where it was king and it is no longer. Like that pachinko sign probably was so insanely like, wow! I'm consulting my map and sniffing an extreme amount. I'm sorry, it's cold. Oh, are you kidding me? Ooh. You were right to awaken me. Oh. Ooh. Yes. Oos. Look at this, guys. Such a cool everything. Yeah, this is Shinjuku proper. We in the thick of it, everybody knows. It says that I go I know that counting. I've been there. That means that he was lost with the family, and he says, I know where I'm going, I swear, just give me 10 seconds. And then they go, 10, or 1, 2, 3, and you're like, fuck. I didn't mean exactly 10. I know where I'm at. I can find the way out. I've been there. I know where I'm at. This is Shinjuku. Just give me 10 seconds.
Patriotically obliged to inform you that the sauce packets were invented in Australia in the 1990s.
No, they weren't. No, they were not. They were not. Those are patented. I did the NHK Cool Japan. Whichever ones you find here, those are Japanese, baby. But hey, if it's from Australia, it's good enough for me. Have a slap at the pokies, mate. G'day. Fucking oath, you're a good egg. Correcting me like that. That's not a knife. That's a knife. 'Cause I'm having a good time and I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. Shinjuku, I know where I'm going, guys. I'm pretty sure this is where Mizkif was yesterday when Rob found him. It was like right here. And he was lost. It was this Uniqlo building. I'm 99% sure because I was watching Rob when he raided into him. And he was a bit turned around. I think he went down this street and dropped money. I didn't get to stay up too late to see if they got into any shenanigans, but there you have it. Pete's terrible Australian accent's my favourite bit. What do you mean terrible? Fucking oath. You fucking what? Peep poop, peep pop. Oh, there's the gracery, you're right, over there. We're kind of making our way to that area. Yeah, I went to British there. My normal Australian's good, I promise. Australian's my favorite accent to hear casually. It has just the right balance of danger and sarcasm in it. Like, I always like how they tell jokes, but there's an element of danger to an Australian person's voice that they're gonna fly off the handle at any second, and I love that. Can you say in an Aussie, let's chuck a Yui to a Macca's, get a brekkie roll, mate, have a slap at the pokies. Okay, well, the Australians that I've heard, I like. Rob. So this is Shinjuku Nishiguchi. Okay, so we're still in the same area. I think we're going this way. Oh, I know where I may be at. Yeah, I met Rob here just the other day when I started my long Actually, I'm consulting my map. Okay, it says we're an hour and a half away, guys. And then I was listening to that an accent. Why I gonna have money and Twitch is gonna be successful. That's the success. Your platform. すいません。すいません。I was hoping that my joking would sound like that because of the train. I guess not. It was a good joke attempt. Okay, this is the main JR West exit that I always come out of.
Can't really catch most streams because of the times.
This one leads to
Keep up the work.
Oh, the things didn't work. I'm sorry, Crispy Kristen.
Good progress.
And Dins can't really catch most of the streams because of the time zone, but have been watching all the VODs. Keep up the walks. It's a lot of fun, and I'm sure you're making good progress. Thank you. I appreciate that. Trying my best to bring you guys some fun content. Here's one of the most iconic streets we're coming up now on in all of Shinjuku, including the 3D cat building advertisement, nantoka nanchoka. Okay, I'm sorry, Widget. Ugh.
Wow. 電車内で痴漢にあったら防犯アプリで助けを求める、助けてあげる。怖いですよね、不安ですよね。でも声を上げてください。痴漢や盗撮を許さない社会のために、私たちはあなたの味方です。
That was fun. I wish Kupo could talk to me, but maybe I don't want to hear what he has to say. I am showing you the cat. They should put mouse up there. I want to see a 3D mouse show stream from this building. It's what I deserve. It's what we all deserve. What am I doing? This is, it's like Frogger. Sorry. All right, let's walk down the main busy street that is in Shinjuku, Japan. Every night, a party waiting to happen, a scam waiting to be realized. Your one-stop shop for all things enjoyable. Karaoke, game centers, clothing, food and drink. All that and more are at your fingertips when you enter into Shinjuku. But keep your friends close and your wallet closer. You're guaranteed to have a good time. Hello, I recently started watching your streams. I want to learn English and also love travel content. I want to ask, what action camera do you use? I want to buy myself for something motorcycle. There's two cameras that are used. The Sony Action Cam, and that's kind of a 2011 model that's kind of been discontinued, but it's still very good for stabilization and audio. And I'm using a Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra that allows us to have a bit more clear picture, with the downside of it being a delicate phone kind of thing. What's up, We're Oceans?
Hopefully you have awesome day. Also everyone else, Premier Tired.
Hey, what's up, man? What is ABC Mart? Is a shoe store. It's a shoe store where you can find all the newest fun stuff. Oh, I can walk around here. Oh. Yada yada. Yoisho. These walk and talks are making me pine to come back to Japan. I miss it so much. You know, anytime I go anywhere, including great spots like when I went to the Netherlands or Paris or England, or I'm not including America. She's people running. Good luck. I really genuinely, the minute I'm not in Japan, I do miss it. Ow. He bamped me. Hey man, places to be. It's Friday night. We're all running. I heard Valentine. Yeah, I did, but maybe it was like some badass dude whose name was like Greg Valentine, like a Resident Evil bad guy. Oh, it's Jill Valentine. She's a good person. She was bad, and I guess one of them briefly. Sorry. Okay. Greg Valentine is her lesser-known brother, Greg Valentine. All right. So we're actually walking towards Star Club now. So if you just go this way and then to the left, I can just show you. If only that guy Manga was still in the chat. I know he was on the Shinkansen. If only he was still here, I could have just showed him the places to go. That's the benefit of subscribing and watching. Greg Valentine was a WWF wrestler. I must have had that deep in my self-conscious. Wait, is that the right word? Deep in my subconscious. English teacher, 10 years, degree in acting. I got it myself. I already got it. I was thinking for you guys. Shinjuku Sanchome, you'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Holy shit, you can jog in Japan? I've only seen Rob waddle. Hey, Rob's speed is good. He shows you guys all the great spots. And he gives you the time to look at it too. Not me. Mine's just like blink and you'll miss it fun. Fun in quotations. I do think if Rob and I opened a place though, I do like the sign of this one. Nabe-chan. I feel like that's the kind of vibe I want to have. Yakitori sticks and beer, and everyone's like big smiles. He showed us a kyabakura, he did. Where the girls sit next to you? Those are expensive. Those are abunai, baby. There's the three. Wait, is there two or three? Oh, it was with Miz. Yeah, that's it. That's what happens. Yeah, but Miz is rich. He'll be all right. Have you ever been to Yakiniku Black Hole? It's in this area. I've heard about it for years, but I've never been. I think that's the state in which I generally end up after drinking. So no. Not yet. All right, it's time to consult the map, boys. This is Senjuku Sanchome Sancho. Been listening to you a while playing Dead Space. That is horrific. That is a terrifying nightmare. Here's the 8-Bit Cafe. If you go to the 5th floor, 4th floor, it's open till February, or fuck it, midnight, just forget it. It's open till February 21st. You idiot, Pete. You idiot, you can't even describe places you like. You moron. That was a great salesmanship for a great bar. Okay. So wait, I went off the road again, son of a bitch. All right, once I get back on this road, we're fine. I just got turned around. Choco chocolate, choco chocolate, choco chocolate, yeah, yeah, choco chocolate, choco chocolate, choco chocolate, yeah, way. Choco chocolate, choco chocolate, choco chocolate, yeah. Whatever that song was, I liked it. Mission accomplished. How often do you do these? It's very entertaining and cozy. Well, Penguin, I'm on a health kick where I'm trying to lose some elbs, some kgs. So I try to show you guys, generally speaking, the back streets of Japan, not the normal stuff. Oh wow, she got picked up by the. That's cool. And today I'm going into Hibiya to meet my friend Ian. And it's still charging. Okay. And Ian has a monthly event called Artedly. Choco chocolate, choco chocolate. Dude, I can't stop singing the song. Choco chocolate, choco chocolate, choco chocolate. Choco chocolate, chocolate.
That's funny.
Say it again.
That's funny.
Project Potato. Choco chocolate, yeah, yeah, yeah. Choco chocolate, choco chocolate. Choco chocolate, choco chocolate, choco. Again. Choco chocolate. Choco chocolate, choco chocolate. Chocolate, choco chocolate. It's big money. It's just big money. 1, 2, yeah. Woo. Someone got in the studio and recorded this. He's just in the middle of the street. I love it. Look. Choco chocolate, choco chocolate. Choco choco chocolate. I'm never gonna forget my friend Choco Chocolate. That's like Rotterdam Nation. Yeah, the Vanilla the other one we heard. The other one we heard was like the Vanilla track. I'm glad you remember that. So to answer your question, today is a day where I'm going all the way into Hibiya from Kichijoji, really. It's from Mitaka, even beyond. And he has a monthly art show where it's kind of just a gathering of really cool people. We talk about a few pieces of art, we have some drinks. It's people who are a combination of Japanese people and expats and from around the world, and it's just a cool congregation of talented and multicultural people. And he has those on the third Friday of every month. And so I'm going to go see him. His name is Ian. We call him Uncle Ian here. He's a member of the Abroad in Japan universe, usually as their point man who decides the routes of the cyclothons or the journey across Japans and things like that. I almost said things of that nature, but I stopped myself. And today, that's Ian's favorite thing too. We love this one. This chicken, creamy, cheesy, sweet potato. It's back. I love that shit. We love that shit. It's not just me, it's him too. So I'm going to his event tonight. And I thought, you know what? Normally I would just never go to Ian's events, but...
The man, the myth, the legend, celebratory hands in the air.
Thank you, brother. I would normally never go and see Ian, but I decided that if I could get a walk and talk out of it, I guess I can suffer his presence for a little bit. And I got to hear chukka chukka da, chukka chukka da, chukka chukka da da da, chukka chukka da, chukka chukka da. Ian's very cool. He's very, very cool. And also, thank you very much, Gunblade. So now we're kind of exiting Shinjuku. I mean, Shinjuku's massive, but we're kind of walking towards the Imperial Palace, it said, and we're gonna end up right in front of it, and then there I take a right, and then we go all the way to Hibiya Okuroji, and the event starts in 40 minutes, so we're gonna miss the beginning, but I don't think he cares. I don't think he's waiting for me to just show up and be like, thank fuck, you're here finally. So we're gonna go say what's up to him, and I'm gonna end the stream there, and then try to meet some buddies tonight, maybe see who shows up at the place. I might go see the Mind Taker, my friend Gabe. Are we in Japan? Yes. This is Tokyo. Right around Shinjuku Gyoen Mai Station, which is near a big national park. Chuka chuka da, chuka chuka da. You're meant to be punctual? Yeah, you are. I'm always early in Japan. Punctual in Japan means that if an event starts at 7, or if work starts at 8, the actual starting time is 7:50. You need to be about 10 or 15 minutes early. But with this kind of event, where it's kind of like it's just a social kind of mixer, you don't need to be on time. These are just kind of flexible things. Hey, I might pull through and say hi. Something like that. So this is not an actual like event starts at 7. There's gonna be a live music show, and you know, it's just kind of a casual mixer. That should be the standard everywhere? Yeah, I think so too. I like erring on the side of early. I mean, okay, let's just be honest. If you're late to something, that's kind of the rudest thing you can do. It really is. It's just a total disrespect of somebody else's time. And it's not I don't mind if people are late in like Japan, but I mean, it's my least, you're a knob being late. Please type them all on one sentence. Because that was close. Well, I mean, I know tons of people who are early. I know tons of people who are late. And like yesterday, I was so nervous, or 2 days ago, I was supposed to meet Connor to be picked up in a car so we can go do our event. And I left my house, which I live in the middle of nowhere. I left my house, it said it was a 48-minute transit. I left 90 minutes in the taxi before, and I was exactly 1 minute late, and I was already panicking. I was stressing out in the taxi. We were supposed to meet at 8:30. I showed up at 8:31, and I knew it was going to have bad traffic. I knew it, and I thought I'd planned accordingly, and I don't even want to use that as an excuse, but I just feel really bad. So for me, I just think, just don't be late. There's no reason to be late. There's nothing that you can tell me that would, unless it's like legitimately life-threatening and stuff like that. But yeah, it fucking sucks. But so the point is I'll be an hour late to Ian's event tonight. So it starts in 30 minutes, but I'll be there in like an hour and a half. So it's fine. It's fine. Maybe I should have not had this whole
Hello from Scotland, Pete.
Hey, what's up, buddy? I'll be there early if I'm in Scotland. Maybe I shouldn't have had that entire diatribe about being late and then realize there's no time to show up, so I'm okay. There's no set time to meet tonight. I could still make it on time if we stopped and jumped in a taxi right now. But I want to walk further, because how many have we walked? We're at 19 kilometers, guys. 19 effing kilometers. And I've been trying to open this for 30 fucking minutes. I can't get the stupid wrapper off. Calm down. Just give me back my wrapper. There, I got it. It took forever. Jesus Christ. That entire story about being late, I was trying to open this. And thank you, Seno. I use kilometers, but I think today's goal was 16 miles. Komeda's Coffee. This is a great coffee shop. You can't see the sign because of the light. But Komeda's is really good. I highly recommend their tonkatsu sandwiches there. 16 miles today on foot. That's pretty far. So, what's the yellow path? Wait, what did you ask? Somebody asked about the yellow path? The yellow path is for blind people, so that they can know when the street ends. Hey, 16 miles is a military ruck march. Hey, you know what though? I have a heavy backpack on, so it's like I'm in the military, except I am in no danger. I don't have any weapons or training. I'm moving at a slow speed. And okay, so it's not like the military. I just have a backpack on. These shoes are called, honestly, I think that Terrific and I are right. Basically, this is harder than a ruck march. Streaming in general is way harder than military service. Said nobody with any clear logic or brain cells in their life. Wait, where am I? Oh, so wait, what? Thank you for your service. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh. I've been bedridden the past few weeks, and these walk and talks have been a lifesaver. Thank you, man. Well, I hope you get well soon. I remember after the subathon and before the subathon, I was quite ill for...
You're doing great, Pete.
Thank you.
Keep up the cardio, Elis walk.
Thank you, I'm trying. I would like to sit down for a moment, though. Blister's starting to hurt again, or at least the part where I know it's injured. It's starting to feel a little painful. Do I have that on my, no, I'm just curious. Hold on a minute. Shoshomachi kudasai. I don't know if I do. This is not the right one. That's the business. I just need to sit down for a minute and charge my phone. This will work right there. Boom, 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 no, no. Shit, I need to carry this around. Gotta grab my backup battery because this one uses the USB-C. What a day. This feels great. How we living, chat? How you feeling? You guys all right? Doing okay? Well, happy Friday to all my dudes and dudettes out there. Whether you're having a bad day. Oh shit. Where did I? Oh, I found it. Or a good one. Let's bring in this weekend with power. Consulting my map. The other thing I need to get is a new iPhone. This battery is eating dog shit. How far are we now? An hour and 10 minutes. So we're on the right track. We're gonna pass through Yotsuya, and basically we're gonna walk straight to Hanzomon Gate, Kojimachi. Okay. I was just telling Yuki, love you and P3. How heavy is all the gear you're carrying around to make these streams happen? It's kind of heavy. I'd say it's like, I don't know the exact weight. I could pack lighter, but I kind of over prepare. So yeah, those yellow tactile things for the blind are kind of slick during rain, so do be careful. Whoa, it's called Brostro. Oh, no, it's not. It's Bistro. I can't read. I think I've been walking too long. Why is your cam unstable compared to Pete's? I am Pete. What? There's another Pete? To Rob's. Okay, so here's why. So Rob uses a smaller camera that's on a tighter gimbal, and he goes like, okay, here's the difference. Ready? See? Now it's more stable. If you walk slower, the camera can't shake as much. Cause I look like a star as I smoke my cigar. They wanna be just like me. I know in their hearts dream that they could be like me. But if they want to know the natural playboy of town, and I am blowing every mind. So one of a kind. So I've really looked into it, guys. I've tried very hard to find a better solution for the shaking. The other thing is the further you punch in the zoom, the more shake it's going to be. So the wide angle it has better stabilization, but worse light. I feel really bad. I genuinely do. But we're talking about practice, man. What are we talking about? So the thing is that I have not found a suitable, stable mount for the phone or my action cam. It was a problem back then too. Sorry. Also, one of my legs is shorter than the other, so it just goes like ping pong. しょうがないな。どうしようかな. The music's pretty quiet. I don't think you might hear a little bit of it as I pass, but the speaker is right below the microphone, so it's picking it up almost directly from that source. What do I think about the state of the world right now? I'm legitimately thinking about it. I might be the most ignorant person to ask. I'm not a really worldly traveled person. I know only about like 2 countries, maybe 3. And some cursory knowledge of current events in like 4. So not really the best judge. I can tell you that the people that I associate with and that I speak to on a regular basis are healthy and hearty, and we have a lot of good stories to share, and there's a lot of good feeling and mirth. And when bad things happen, I have really good friends that I can lean on, and they can lean on me, and that's pretty fun. Japan's got its own sort of special problems that we have to deal with, just like America or England or France or Germany or South American countries or African countries. But you know, I feel good. The people I'm kind of mostly hanging out with are doing good. And that's good. I have a very multicultural and international friend group, which I'm really thankful for. It makes me happy to be surrounded by such a diverse group. But I feel like it can be tricky to overload yourself with any information, good or bad, and just, I kind of just wake up every day and I go, you know, today I'm going to have this kind of day. And I'm going to enjoy, is that a stormtrooper? That is, right? The one up there, that's a stormtrooper cake. And it's in a Burgerholic. They have stormtroopers in Burgerholic? What the fuck? 50 labels of craft beer? Whoa. I like to buy hamburger. Bacon, egg, cheeseburger, bacon burger, pizza burger, bacon cheeseburger, garlic bacon burger, baked fish burger, chili bean burger, onion cheeseburger, whole burger, cheeseburger, fresh salsa burger, spicy salsa burger, guacamole burger, guacamole cheeseburger, avocado cheeseburger, crazy steak burger, foie gras burger, blue cheeseburger, fresh salsa hamburger, spicy salsa hamburger, cheesy tomato hamburger, blue cheese hamburger, Japanese onion hamburger, whole hamburger, cheese hamburger, avocado cheese hamburger, guacamole hamburger, bacon cheese hamburger, bacon hamburger, garlic bacon hamburger, foie gras hamburger, teriyaki egg hamburger. I'll have it all. There you go, DJ Cam Bomb. When you wake up, you can make a whole new music track with that. Imagine his new. He has like this thumping beat, and it goes guacamole, cheeseburger, hamburger, bacon burger. That's a song. Foie gras, cheeseburger, hamburger, whole hamburger, avocado, guacamole, cheeseburger, hamburger. That he can't use that. And what are we even doing? Is this a dream? Am I in the weird? Am I doing the? Is that a giant wine bottle looking at me? Or is that just a desert mirage? My son de Minamil. Is it real? Cheeseburger, hamburger, Minami, wine bottle. This is like, it should just have light surrounding it, or I should turn around. Turn around, every time that you see a wine bottle, you need to run away. Turn around, don't be tempted by the cheeseburgers that way. Oh no, you'll gain some weight again. Okay, turn around. Okay. Burger round. See, that's why Chad is always undefeated in comedy. You guys always have the best punchlines. Burger round. That would have been way more clever. I was singing on the fly, and I feel like I used to be able to think of those things. You got me. I can safely say I've never walked this street in my 14 years. This is all new. All brand new. Is it zoomed in more than normal? It is. This is the 75-degree punch-in because at nighttime, this has a better low light sensor. Lets in more of the aperture so you guys can see clearly. The downside is it's a bit closer than normal. Pete has a problem that's going to turn into a habit. Some cheeseburger, guacamole burger, foie gras burger, hamburger, guacamole burger, avocado teriyaki burger. That one? Yeah. This is just a little quality of life for you. There's a bar up there called Bar Gaslight. I wonder what kind of misinformation they're trying to make me believe if I go in there. PremierTwo's a good streamer. He's guaranteed to be top 10. And he's like cleaning the glass. And I go, PremierTwo's a great streamer. He's going to be top 10. Dude, your 3-year-old's super smart then. If they're already coming up with that kind of music. Cheeseburger, wine bottle, gotta get it right now. Turn around, go forward. Okay. Oh, wow. So much stuff. Yeah, I feel it in my toes today. That one toe starting to hurt again. And I didn't think this would happen. I definitely feel the tightness in my quads and my calves and my ass muscles. Everything from hip to toe is feeling the heat. This is Tokyo, yes. This is Yotsuya area. This is just a little bit away east of Shinjuku. And we're walking towards the Imperial Palace Gardens, where we hook a right. And once we hook a right, we're going to be closer to Hibiya. And once we get to Hibiya, we're going to a famous little area called Okuroji. And there, I'm going to show you guys my friend Ian. He's running a monthly art event called Artedly. And the third Friday of every month, he sets up a mixer or gathering of creative people, enthusiasts of art and culture. And we meet, greet, chat, drink, observe, watch, look, support. And then there's usually, like, if people want to, they can go to have some beers afterwards. Long time fan, first time seeing you live. Happy to be here, sir. Well, it's Wingo. How you doing, boss? Appreciate you pulling through on this fine Friday night in Tokyo, Japan. I'm always looking for new people to join the lot. And you have a front row seat right here on the bleeding edge of IRL in Japan if Rob's offline. Yeah, you know, I live, well, everywhere lives near a Shinto. There's a Shinto in my neighborhood-ish. I mean, that's every place, but I haven't gone there yet. It's a little too far from me, but it does look cool. But public baths, and like when I used to live in Gakuya, I was right near, like 40 seconds from one. And Yuki went like maybe once a year. I'm not saying she bathed once a year, by the way. She would kill me. But she went to the public bath like once a year, maybe twice. Rob's got the shits and canceled his stream today. So wait a minute. What time did he finish? Because I saw him raid into Mizkif. And then I assume that they stayed together and hung out until early morning. It was around 3 a.m. Were they finished? Were they drinking or just having, like, walking around? Because that's a big difference. Okay, it was both. All right. Probably not that much, though. I don't think he went too crazy. I was already asleep at some point. I went to bed pretty tired, and I slept in today. Felt good to sleep in. Started the stream around, 5 hours ago, so a little after 1:30 p.m. And now I'm just crushing, man. Lud is live. He's doing 100 hours Promise Week, right? So he was playing Hollow Knight yesterday. And you know what's crazy? Is I was thinking that he would love that game. I did. I really did. He looked miserable playing it. Hello from Cambodia. What's up? Flash! KMG. How you doing, boss? How's my day? I'm doing great. I've had a really nice day. I feel like I've had a fantastic walk. I mean, we've got to be at 25,000 steps. We're at 20 kilometers, nearly 21. He was playing Hollow Knight. Because I loved that game. I guess I beat Hollow Knight on stream back in the day where I didn't really have that many viewers, so, or maybe it was still the same principle, I think. I still binned games. I think I completed more games in my first 2 years of streaming, 2.5 2.5 years than I did in the last year and a half, for sure. For sure. But I think I was taking it pretty slow through that game because I loved all the aspects of its traversal, its kind of Metroidvania style. For Tokyo, it looks like there's not a lot of people out and about. Well, I think you missed it by like an hour. You gotta remember, like, this is over here. This is, I think, near Asakusa. I think, you know what, guys? We can do a little bonus. We can do a bonus, guys. I recognize this street from yesterday. No, not yesterday. From recently. Oh, my feet. Fuck. It hurts. Big bonus, guys. We're talking bonus. Okay, no, wait, this is not what I thought it was. No bonus, no bonus. Bonus has been canceled. Bonus has been canceled. Well, that was rude. Oh yeah, huge lie. Huge lie on my behalf. That was like a big time lie. I thought we were near this Sumida River, and we're nowhere near it. I didn't know. I thought we were like right near the river that we walked on the other day. Because it looked like the entrance, and I got all excited, and I crossed the street when I didn't have to, and I thought, here we go. So to the person who was saying, and you know, it's always surprising to me because it just goes to show how big Tokyo is, because I often get messages saying, hey man, I thought this was Tokyo, where are all the people? Now, I think that they're so used to seeing only Akihabara, Shibuya, and Shinjuku. Not just on streams, I just mean like, that's the kind of stuff that they see, that they're conditioned to think that like at all times, Tokyo is just wall-to-wall people. But in reality, we're passing hundreds of people on the street. You know what this reminds me of? It's a cool shot, actually. Yeah. I think it's a little overexposed. But I sure love this view. Here, I'll take a picture with my phone. Come on. Oh wow, look at that. You can even see you can't see it as well as I can, but these buildings over this ones, they're a nice pale yellow. It's like 16 different shades of yellow and white, all stacked up. It looks really beautiful. You could point your camera in any direction and it's a great view. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's what I'm saying. Everybody says that you can just point anywhere. That's what I've been saying this for ages, man. Just give me that. One foot's in the street. Ouch, my legs. Okay. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Is whistling a thing in Japan? I do it. And I'm annoying, so no. Hey, look, Sophia University. I didn't know that was here. I didn't know Sophia was in Yotsuya. One of my favorite students that I ever taught, his name was Tasku. He was a member of my Kokusai class, which is the international course. He was very inquisitive, very sensitive, very thoughtful, an extraordinary English speaker with a real mind for English education and a diligent listener, always delighted in hearing my stories and perspectives. Very good student. I remember when he applied for college, and he was very nervous because he really wanted to go to a good English-speaking college, and he got into Sophia University, which is very competitive and a major victory for him and for our teaching staff to send him there. It is a great school, right, Saber? It's a good school, and it's really hard to get into. It's very competitive. That was a good, those were the kind of days where as a teacher, I felt like, fuck yeah, we did it. I mean, you did it, but I was there. I bet you he drank at this Starbucks once after a tough day at class. Maybe he saved up his money and Tasku went and maybe he had a date there, I don't know. Wasn't I teaching them American? What does that even mean? First of all, no, I wasn't teaching them American. Second of all, clarify yourself. What does that even mean? With a student? What do you mean? I'm saying like when he was a student at Sophia University, I wonder if he ever came to this Starbucks. Oh, is there an outdoor seating? Oh, man. That's like the perfect place to put outdoor seats. And there is none. Shiitake mushrooms. Give me outdoor seatings like it's a boulanger in France. No, my job at that school was, if American English is different to actual English, right? Yes. We're the Homelander to your Soldier Boy. Oh, no, no, no. We're the upgrade. Boulanger, whatever. I like saying however I say. I didn't say I was teaching him French. See, look, I was talking about this earlier, guys. See, look, there's the slot right there for the telephone card that you slide in. And then you can make your calls. SOS is 110119. International and domestic. That's so cool. Oh, look, you can report marine accidents, disaster, fire ambulance. That's neat. We've heard your American English rap before, like when you were talking about the hamburger, cheeseburger, guacamole burger, avocado burger, teriyaki burger, cheeseburger, double cheeseburger, foie gras burger. Yeah, that's all I taught them in class. That was it. That was the whole thing. All right, everybody, let's get nostalgic and sad for a minute. Oh, it scared me to death. Wasn't that nice though? Nice little nostalgic run on the mean streets of Tokyo. Why the sorrow? You know, just felt that way when you're walking alone on a Friday night. It's cold outside and your feet are cold because you don't have anyone to rub against them in the bed. That's what they sing about in Desperado. Don't your feet get cold in the wintertime? The snow shine. It's hard to tell the nighttime from the day. You're losing all your highs and lows. Ain't it funny how the feeling goes away? Desperado. That was one of my dad's favorite songs, which is very melancholic. He always played that. Like, I always heard that song. Hey Pete, just finished teaching English for the day. It's quite comforting coming from there to knowing that you've also gone through this. Keep being awesome. How was your class? Mr. Wilson? Was it a Kaiwa or was it a grades K through 12? You're alone in a populated city with millions watching your back. That's why I played Wet Hands. Pete singing a nice tune in a beautiful country. It's great to see you thriving and vibing. I'm just glad to see you here, boss. See, this is so life too. Just a dude just reading his book by the lamplight of his car, waiting for something. I used to do that. I remember when I was a kid, I had a Game Boy, and I tried to play games at night like Zelda's Link's Awakening, and I had to use the cover of the overhead lamps on the street as we drove past it, just trying to see small little increments of action in screen with no backlight. It's hard to tell. Wait, don't your feet get cold in the wintertime? The sky won't snow and the sun won't shine. Something like that. Oh, fucking finally I can stop and get a coffee. We're gonna do a little pit stop here, guys, so I can get a coffee before I go to Ian's thing, because I'm a little hurting on the energy. Is that cool with you guys? Do you guys mind? It's hard to tell the night from the day. Okay, last time I was here I had a caramel latte. I think I'm gonna go with just a coffee today. How many steps? Apple pie, my least favorite pie. It's the crunchiness of the apples. However, a banana mousse cake with salted caramel. Oh, that sounds so good. Damn it. And then there's us, the lonely bagel. It's like the one ring of, I love banana mousse. Konnichiwa. Ice coffee, L size. 以上です。スイカで。多分。Oh, it worked. I have 871 left. That is a big coffee. Domo. Azas. I don't think I need a... Okay, let's go back outside where our kind belong, us Meiwakus. Don't your feet get cold in the wintertime? The sun won't show and the something... Fuck it, I can't remember the song now. It's hard to tell the night. Stop singing. Just stop. No one's paying money to hear you sing, stupid. It got in my head. It did. Okay. Bang! Ooh. That's painful. Rest those weary knees. Oh, it wasn't updating yet. Now it's done. 26,000 steps, nearly 27, 22 kilometers. We've exercised for 265 minutes. Woo. What's up, second chick Cupid? You're really showing your age. Oh, it's okay. Your body's gonna feel it tomorrow. That's all right. You think I'm looking slimmer a little bit? I think you can see a little bit, like right here, and like the fact that you guys can see my eyeballs again, I think it means it's working a little bit. Normally, I've gained... Oh, your TTS poem didn't play? Son of a... That was my bad. I'll make roses are red, violets are blue. Omae wa mo shinderu. My body's feeling it right now. What do you mean tomorrow? Kampai. Do I feel fitter? Yeah, I do. So it's weird, right? I haven't got the glow or the feel yet from the pump from a good workout, but I do miss the feeling of that. But I have a shoulder injury, so I can't do my normal workouts that I used to do. But I like the feeling of feeling like precision and power. I like the feeling of muscle soreness because I sleep better, my mental clarity's better, everything about it's better. That being said, this is starting to hurt. And I feel good. I like this feeling, but I'm gonna need it. Listen to this. Oh yeah. Oh, is there an indoor pool you can use? No, not conveniently. There's nothing really. It's like there's nothing that I can do. Will you still be doing the walk and talk during the summer? I can definitively answer that for you. Fuck no. Are you crazy? I would be dead. Not only would I have a heat stroke, I would be so dehydrated from the sweat that it would be awful. Do you do that thing where your slam door's open because you feel stronger? Yeah, well, not that anymore, but if I was, yeah, maybe. The old walk and melt. Maybe incorporate some weight training. I don't think so. My shoulder hurts too bad. I think I need to incorporate healthy eating, and then that's enough for me. God, man, the summertime here is so oppressive. I'm dreading my first visit to Japan in late in July. I know the heat and humidity is going to kill me since I love wearing long sleeve. You're going to be hot. You're going to be miserable, brother. If you are, I'm just saying, if you're a little overweight, now is the time for you to lock in and get what I want you to do. If you're going to come to Japan in July and August, I want you to literally make your shirt damp or wet and wear it. And if you don't like how that looks, you still have 5 months to get it right. Because that's how it's going to look and that's how you're going to feel. Or you're going to be like me. You're going to do the thing where you're going to wear like button-up shirts that are black in the summer because you're like, fuck it, I don't want to, this is what I'm going to have to do. Because that is exactly how you will feel. And it's brutal, brother. So you still have time. Plus, if you're in good shape and you still like wearing pants and long sleeves, well, you might be okay then. You could still probably wear those, but you're going to, yabai, it's so hot. Mate, do you used to wear scarves in the summer? That was during streaming. Oh, wait, I wear the towels around my neck, yes. Do you ever sit on the Discord server? All the time. I read all your guys' messages and complaints and Dorothy's updates about life. I generally stick to the lounge. But I went October last year thinking it would be better. It was so hot and gross. It was brutal this year. It was brutal. Thankfully, I'm in decent shape, so it won't be the worst. Hopefully, I'll be able to make the spring-winter trip one day. Okay, then you're good, buddy. Then you're good. Then don't worry about it other than discomfort. You can still wear jeans. I do. I wear my jeggings during the summer, man. October this year was still hot because that was during the October. It got a little chilly when we went west on the RV trip, the end of October. But it was because it was my birthday and we were wearing just jackets. My fit's on point. Thanks, man. You don't even know how cool I look today. Look, I mean, humble brag, but you ready for this? Dragon Quest, baby. Dragon Quest, babe. Fat, baby. Thank God that like didn't ride up around my moobs and I just showed my pale belly to everybody. It's cold, man. I've got the slime belly, but you know what? I'm making an effort. I got black spots on my arm from last sunburn. Guess who ain't gonna go outside this? We gotta load up on that sunblock, man. I wear sunblock in the night. I do not wear sunblock during the night. I wear sunblock during the winter. During the winter. So that I can still be okay. This is my first time seeing this, and for the second, I thought I got hit by an actual ad. We need to make 2 more, I think, this year. There's a big GamerSup sale coming out soon, guys. Use your promo code Premier this next week. Use your promo code Premier this week. Okay, it's time to move again. I don't want to sit too long. We got to keep moving. What's up, Trion?
Hello, Pete. You know me. 77 trillion 700.
Hello, Pete.
Hello.
You know me. 77 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Thank you, buddy. Subbed because I thought it was an actual ad. I'm so sorry. It was an actual ad. That was an ad. That was an ad for me to show to you. It just wasn't a Twitch ad, but it was a real ad. You can use promo code Premier. But thank you for the sub, buddy. I hope you continue and forget to unsubscribe. I just thank you. Oh, is it delayed for me? Everything's fucked up. I've been to the Pokemon Center several times, and I regretted it every time. It's just nerd shit. My thing's gonna be delayed. I'll try to reset it. All right. The IRL link sometimes doesn't match up perfectly one-to-one. Says the one wearing the slime shirt. You dumb bastard. It's not a slime shirt. It's Dracky. He's a vampire bat, you idiot. God, you fucking dork. You thought this was a slime? It's Dracky. God, that does make me worse. Honestly, I think your point has been proven that I got mad at the slime shirt and had to correct you. You win. You win. Okay. Time to go. What? Did it work? Did somebody... I missed it? Did some... Ghost! Did it play the sound? Did it play it? Thank you, man. I had the thing down for like 1 second. I'm so sorry. Okay, for you guys it did. That counts as a Ghost W. Ghost W. That was my bad. I had it close to check. I was checking the directions. I can't convince people to say, let's do it again. So that means we only got to check the 50 and the 100 and a tier 3 and we're done. That's it. We did it, boys. Welcome to the circus. Wait, it goes like this. Welcome to the circus of value. All right. Let's go, boys. You guys are the goats. You're the man of the hour, the VIPs. You get the first slice of the PIE. So blow out the candles and make a wish. Because it's your birthday, bitch. Go, robot. Go, robot. That's an Adult Swim C-Lab reference, I think. I don't know. I've had that in my head for like 25 years. Okay, let's do a little C-Lab 2020. All right, let's go for the, thank you, Ghost W. All right, give me a second, guys. We're going to go throw away our garbage. And we're going to do selfie stick for a little bit because we're vain and selfish and stupid. Okay. All right, guys. Nobody donated anything for 10 seconds. I dropped this. All right, we're back. Back in black. I hate to say, it's been too long. I'm glad to be back because I cut loose from the noose. That's kept me hanging around. Kojimachi Odori. That's where we're going. That's where we living. How you living? Do you think Pete talks in his sleep? I do, I can confirm. See, that caffeine already gave me the jolt that I needed, boys. I am feeling good now. I feel like recharged. I'm raring to go. And nobody talk to me like that, man. Say hello to my little friend. I need to watch that movie again. Scarface. Okay. So yeah, this is not worth looking at me. It's just not. I feel like this is just better. Like there's no benefit to me just pointing it at my face. This is just more work now. Me just holding the camera like this. What's the little guy on your shoulder? We found him today. Do you like him? This guy? He was discarded on the road, so we picked him up. Well, he was on a bench, so we saved him. Pete, what can America learn from Japan? Fuck me, where do we start? Okay, how about we narrow this question down to one single answer? I feel like that would be the easiest way. And I would say public transit. I think America's got a car problem. And I think public transit's so cool. And I think it's convenient, it's cheap, it's done well, it's clean, it's punctual, it's a massive service to the communities. But the problem is that America's really not designed for public transit like that. It's a little too spread out, and the city developers just did a tragically awful job historically basing it around a car society. However, I do think that is the thing we can do. I don't have the solution, but I think that's the one thing I wish that they would implement. So this is Kojimachi ni chome, Kojimachi ni. Okay. I just find it horrendous when they jam-pack people into trains. Well, I mean, okay. So do I, but you can, that's if that is your biggest takeaway from public transportation, I would say then public transportation's in a really good spot. That's how I would look at it. Because it's great, it's wonderful. And I think if we keep going straight, we're going to find the main Imperial Palace. I got robbed in a bus, so it's a no-go for me. You got robbed in a bus, not Rob CD in a bus. I would not want to go either. This is too cold to carry this around. It's not even worth it. It's just like, who wants to look up my face right here and be like, hey, we're in Japan. You guys having fun out here? This is fun. Look, I took you all the way out here, and this is the angle I'm going to show you. Yeah, I'm in Japan for vacation. Hope you guys like what we're looking at. Dude, this place is crazy. It's clean and it's awesome. This is so fun. What do you guys think of Japan? We gotta come back. This is the best. This is the happiest I've ever been in my life. Look at that. Whoa, holy shit. That's so sick. Whoa. Anyway, thanks for the, what are we doing? What are we even doing here? I don't have any, I'm not good looking enough for that angle. I'm not interesting enough. This is better. This is better for me. You guys aren't here to see my face. You guys are here to see the cool shit. Like an empty, oh wait, this looks like, This looks like it. Let me see here. Not where, I made it. But let's go take the cross. This is the park right here, the dark zone. This is the Imperial Families National Park. And we're gonna hook a right. So we're only 36 minutes away, guys, which also means some other bad news. Do you know what that is? Do you know what that means? We're only 36 minutes away from ending. We're less than an hour from this stream being done. Scam. But we're not done yet, because right now we're still going. Chuckles Macy. Yeah, we still crushing now, boys. We still in it. Give me back my stream. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. What a track. God damn. There's Tokyo proper over there in the distance. We're coming up on it. You know, it's funny. I've never been to this area of Tokyo, this west side, or I'm sorry, the east side. And now we do it like 3 times on the walk and talks. We're about 30 minutes away from, so here, take a look. So we're here, there's the Imperial Garden that we went to the other day. And now we're walking alongside of it and we're going into Hibiya. Hibiya that we're looking for is objection. Hibiya's not the place you're looking for. You're really looking for the Artedly event. And that's no normal Artedly event. You're only going because you get free drinks and you got to work out today. Iggyadi! Busted again. Take that! We find a different track for us to walk. I hate to do this, but I've got to do 2 things, guys. Hey there, Bambinas. Why don't you hold on a second as I get my gloves out, because it's getting mighty cold, even for a man who hits the dusty trail as often as I do. And I gotta put away my weapon. Oh, just give me a second here, boys and girls. God damn, it's cold. Charging the phone. Man! Head farmer, motherfucker! Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, these feel good. Oh, sweet warmth. If the glove does not fit, you must acquit. Johnny Cochran, legendary lawyer. Oh, it feels good. Okay, now I just gotta open this thing back up. Wait, wait. They said these were... You could touch the phone in these. I can't do chicken shit bullshit. Okay, we're 32 minutes away. Let me reset. I can't Fuck! Okay. Let me go back to you guys. Come on, open up. I can't open. Got you. Okay. Okay, keep me company, guys. Now I've got you back in my hand. Alley Cat Blues. Okay, what's up, Loki? Hey, Pete. Not sure if this has been asked, but do you plan on playing Hades 2 again with the major update they launched yesterday? Yes. I didn't know they launched it. Wow. That sounds super fun, man. Let's do it. I think Hades was my game of the year back when it came out, or it was number 2. See, this is why game of the years are so stupid. It doesn't matter that it was like the best game when Hades was a masterpiece. I think it's one of the finest, if not the finest roguelike ever made. Which is not really a controversial opinion. It's kind of easy based, but it brought that genre to the wider audience, and it was tremendously fun. Great visuals, awesome music, incredible voice acting, and a fantastic gameplay loop. See, we should do Ragio Taiso up here under these, like, because people are doing like exercise. We could do like right here. We should do our Ragio Taiso Daichi. But probably not a good time. Not a good idea. Wait, I'm lost. This looks confusing. Yep, we gotta go this way. Is it green for... Wait. Ouch, my foot, ouch, my foot, ouch, my soles, 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 ouch, ouch, my soles, ouch, my soles, inside of the left, okay. Ouch. Oh, there's joggers coming, I'm in the way. Oh, that was painful. Oh, that was painful, fucking hell. Man, those drivers must be thinking, oh, that poor old man. All right, guys, slow down. Don't make me feel like I'm just fucking slow here. What is this, the running path for the Olympics? Why am I the only fucking guy walking? I have a cyclist I gotta dodge. Hey, I'm walking here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's an incredible, see that dark stuff? That's a lake. Looks great from my eyes. Run, Pete, you're getting left behind. Sorry, dudes. Oh, I'm not running anywhere until I've had my pizza. Everybody's so healthy. I should be proud of them. Go get your weight goals, everybody. Gambatte kudasai. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm on the cycling path, but I can't be in. Why is there not a walking path over here? Is there no place for it to be a sidewalk? Isn't this by nature supposed to be a sidewalk? It doesn't say anywhere this is a running path. I think it's just a popular running route. There's like 20 more people coming. I'm not fast enough yet. I think this is just a popular running lane. I think that's the best idea. Just be on a bike behind everybody like it's Punch Out and she's the trainer with Little Mac. In Battle Royale, there's that heartwarming scene where one of the girls is a runner. She was my favorite. Chigusa, I think her name was. And the boy that she liked was like always riding his bike behind her as she trained for running. Maybe I'm in the middle of a race. What if this is nationally broadcast and I'm just like Mr. Bean being like, well, what's going on out here? There's lots of people running. I don't understand. Whoa, that's scary. Look at this dude. Can you guys see down there? Wait, let me see if I can. Nope, that's a human. Oh. I don't think you guys can see it. There's one guy across the lake. Oh, you can see? With the flashlight. And there's just one flashlight guy searching for. Hope he didn't drop like his Game Boy or something. He's like, where the fuck did I put it? This has got to be the most popular running path in the whole country. He lost his left AirPod. Oh my God, what the fuck? I gotta get off this road. I gotta get off of it. How do I'm supposed to be on this thing forever. I'm on this thing for like the rest of the way. Is there another path I can take? Okay, I can do this then. Fuck it. You want to do it? You want to do it? You want to dance? All right. You walk it too. Okay. Calves burning. Okay. Oh man. Brother. Okay, it opened up. Okay, I gotta stretch my calves are so tight. Okay. Oh yeah. Stretch. Okay. I have a backpack on too, by the way, full of equipment and accoutrement and gloves and tech. Oh yes, that stretch feels good from my plums all the way down to my heels. You know you're getting a good workout when just stretching feels good. Whoa, it scared me with lights. Okay. That was fun. I cannot believe after already, how far have we been going? After 24 kilometers of movement today, I found the strength to run. That's actually, okay. First of all, it's not impressive. But, hey, I'm proud of it. I did half a marathon, but only about 17 seconds of it was running. And you know, the other thing is, I had to have burned some calories while talking. Like, I haven't shut up for 6 hours. So like my breath support and stuff must be insane. That is such cope. Your name is LOL Mayonnaise. There's no way you have insights on good health practices. That would be impossibly unfair. Okay, I don't know what I've been told. I don't know what I've been told. Should I run or should I go? Should I run or should I go? It's cold, gotta run, gotta run. Okay, let me check the map. Shut the fuck up, Pete. Okay, yep, we're off the runner's route. 18 minutes away. Sugoi ne. It says right there, this road leads to Nihonbashi and Hibiya. We're going to Hibiya, but Nihonbashi used to be, it's lit. It used to be like the number one, let's go. They would have all the parties on Nihonbashi. What's in 18 minutes? Our destination. I'm moving and shaking my way to Hibiya to go to Uncle Ian's, who's a part of the Van Gang. He's a part of the Abroad in Japan universe. He is a good friend of the channel. On the third Friday of every month in Hibiya, he has an event for artists, photographers, mainly photographers, like in print media. And it's a huge gathering of sometimes over 100 people as we congregate and celebrate local work. And today is that day, and I decided it would be fun to go there. See Ian, support what he's trying to get done. Maybe mix it up with some people I haven't seen in a while, whoever's there. And I thought, you know, this is a really good opportunity for me to get some steps in. And I wanted to have a big super stream with you guys anyway, where we just got to talk, we got to hang out. Can chat come? I don't think so. I mean, I think there is a guy streaming it named Nomadic Gaijin. And if he's streaming it tonight, I'll raid into him. And you guys can live that Artedly life through his channel's eyes, because he does it every time. So I do want Ian to talk to you guys briefly, so he can tell you about the event as well. But I believe it starts at 7. Can somebody go to artedly.com and take a look? Because if this thing's about to end, I'm gonna feel really bad. Because we're 15 minutes away. I would be really sad if it ended at 8. I would be very embarrassed. I thought it started at 7 and goes until 9. That's what I thought. Or 6:30 to 9. To 10. Okay, 7 to 10. Perfect. Thank God. I'm feeling the heat now, boys. That was a juicy run in there. Cool building though. No Artedly quiz. I miss Reckful a lot. Reckful was a huge presence in the streaming world, of course, man. Of course, rest in peace. Reckful is an amazing talent, and it's a shame that he passed. Seeing Japan at night is a beauty to behold when walking there. I agree. I also think Paris, near the Seine River, is gorgeous in the evening. It is extraordinary to enjoy the way that they've lit up that whole area. I've always liked. Look at that. Look at all those. So sick, the view. Oh man, I gotta take off my hat. I'm sweating. My hair just must look like a total fucking disaster. Oh well, no time for love, Dr. Jones. Hoping there's a swing set here. I could really use a quick break to swing. Ow. They got benches. I think I see some swings, guys. Those blue bars. But my eye, it's too dark for me to tell if it's I think it's a muscle thing where you like use your arms to go across, not a swing set. Shiitake mushrooms. Denied. Oh, this is an old person's park. It's one of these places where there's like 10 different small things that you can, like areas where it's not for old people. This is a exercise park. So you have the pull-up bar right here. This is for your pull-ups, and it teaches you how to, and this is for your ab exercises where you put your feet in the yellow, and it has a little handy dandy sign to tell you how to use it. This one's a press-ups where it's at an angle. I could do that, man. That's like my favorite shit. I still got this. Oops. Okay, wait. Oh, that felt good. Let me get a quick set in. Let me get a quick 10. Let me get my quick 10, all right? Uh-oh, wait. Are you guys? Okay, wait. I don't know what I've been told. I think I shut you off. This looks like found footage of the Blair Witch Project. Perfect angle. They call me Cameraman Pete. Oh yeah. 3, 4. Well, this is tough. 5, 6, 7. Hurts my shoulder already. 8, 9. Last one has to be perfect form. Last one. Let me see that. Get that perfect form. Go slow. 10. All right. Okay. That was good. Good form, right? That was good form, right? That last one, it has to be good. Felt good for my back though, Jesus Christ. Okay. 行こうかね。さあ、一緒にね。Why is my back soaking wet? 'Cause you've run into your debt of calories. Oh man, if I lived near this park, I'd be in great shape, man. Sheesh. Yeah, to the galley push-ups. If you're a real man, you go to the ground and you do them with one finger and your cock. Don't even need hands if you're strong enough. Just use the power of your erection. You galley man using a assisted pull-up. Yeah, I know. I have a shoulder injury. I'm Hans. I'm Franz. We're going to pump you up. Oh man, I'll tell you what though, this opened up all my breathing. I feel so much better today. Although tonight, I'm gonna have myself a good night. Actually, I might be in the infirmary. All right. I do like our little walk and talk Super Stream Supremes though, aren't they fun? They're pointless and they're aimless, but every time I think we end up having a real enjoyable experience together. Public bathroom straight ahead. Love Japan for those. That's the number 2. See, here's the problem. And I don't know if there's an easy fix. Japan has a lot of utility and clean spaces that where I'm from in America just get instantly wrecked and disgusting. Like an outside urinal toilet bathroom like this would just be absolutely disgusting when I was in even in Kansas City. So it's like with great power comes great responsibility. So I would like those. I mean, honestly, just Japan has no trash. It's crazy. Everyone just takes it and you never see it outside. And that's why America's a shithole. Just no trash in Japan, period. Just get it out. Just fix it. Okay, so there's some trash. That's probably packed up for later though, right? Like that's for later. They're gonna pick it up. It's getting picked up. Ow, my leg. Turn left. What? Where? I have to go through the park? Oh, I got turned around. Cool. Neat, guys. We're going through the Koen. Everyone say, yay! Koen bonus walk. Thank you. Thank you, Pete. Oh, my legs. Yay, bonus, nature. Woo! I think oh, fucker. like that area over there, that's where we're heading. Into that mess of buildings. Oh, fuck. I definitely don't think there will be a walk and talk tomorrow. Tomorrow, too, is a sit and spit. We're gonna do Hades 2, if I can. And then Sunday, you'll pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. $2 nachos. You're gonna have the sponsored segment on the 23rd. And then, oh, boys, Ludwig alert. Boys, we have back-to-back sponsorships, 23 and 24, baby. Isn't that sick? Back-to-back sponsorships. 23, it's pre-recorded live stream thing that's edited down that I was a part of with Jay Wong, the Wazzler, and Anime Illuminati, G-Una, and some other great folks. That's gonna be sick. 24th, I've got a game for you guys. And then after that, we have Monster Hunter. Oh, dudes, guess what? Do you guys wanna know what the ultimate L is? Everyone just say like, hey, you fucking nerd. I got an email from the Capcom creators team, and they said we would love to have you join this Monster Hunter release party in LA tomorrow. I said, wait, is there a Japan one? I'm in Tokyo. What the fuck? Couldn't even go. Couldn't even go there and tell them that I'm a Lance main and I have opinions. What a L. Oh well. This is kind of cool. Look at this. It's kind of ominous though. But nice building. See the low, let me see, I don't want to fuck with it. So the light for you guys it's a little overexposed to really bring in as much as possible for the different stuff. Hold on a minute. But when I see like this, I like, doesn't that look scary as fuck? Okay. Such devastation. The rivers will run red with your blood. That was the most scary thing I showed you all stream, frankly. Cause I'm having a good time. Oh my God, it's a monster. Don't look at me, I'm hideous. Scariest face I've seen in life. Well, luckily for you, it's on the screen only. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna chill. Peter Belmont, you know, I've told you guys this, but Castlevania is my favorite series, right? Castlevania is my favorite series that's like in general, but it Simon Belmont, or as they say in Japanese, Shimon Berumondo, was the first of the Belmonts, at least in terms of release order from the games. And if you read the special edition extra art book, you find out that his original name was Pita Berumondo. So I was the original Belmont. I have not seen the anime yet. Not yet. You know what, guys? I'm fucking sorry I shake so much. I'm so disappointed in myself. My problems, my bad. God, that's frustrating, though. I've heard it's amazing. Okay. It's no big deal. I appreciate that. I'm glad. I just want the quality to be good for you guys. I feel like it's really good when I'm not moving. Why did they axe Pita and go with Simon? I don't know. That's a good question. I've never driven the go-karts, and I never will, because personally I find them as an affront to the polite society. Now, I did really enjoy the go-kart experience that we had on the RV Trip 3, and I knew I was going to get last place. I knew I was. But if I could do it again in that rain-slicked streets, I figured out the tech at the very end of you're supposed to be on the outside of the track when you're going into the big turns. I really enjoyed it. It was fun. How tempting is that cab? Not at all, because I'm only like 10 minutes away. If I took a cab for the final 10 minutes, that would be such a letdown in terms of the journey. What? Wouldn't that be awful? I made it all this way just so I could take a 2-minute cab ride. Oh, I think not. Oh, yes.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure, dudes. This has been, because I predicted it was going to be somewhere between 30,000 and 35,000 steps. I'm anxious to see how many kilometers we've traveled. It's been a long ride. But I've had fun today.
The center control point is being captured.
Sumimasen. Hey, what up, Paul? Hey, you know what? I know you guys saw the picture of Kaho and Chris and me and Sea-Dog. I have a picture of Paul that I took during the filming. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Paul viewers, he was eating. I will be uploading it to his Discord later tonight so that you will see. Hey, what's up, Taz XL? I have a picture of a guilty man eating. I suggested that Paul wear the school boy or girl outfit. I didn't care which one. Unfortunately, he said, "Oi, bruv, I've got work to do. Can't be wasting no time in a uniform, mate. Sorry, got to do my work." And I was like, damn it. I just wanted to see him in the fucking costume. Oh, no, mate. So I tried, guys. I'm disappointed like you, but hey, Paul, hope your stream was great. I'm nearly on the 3rd member of our Van Gang, because Paul is one of the esteemed members of the Van Gang. I am the 2nd, or I'm another one. And number 3 is Mr. Ian Rudd. The triumvirate is real. And I'm factually wrong. Oh, I've got the proof. I didn't use AI to create it either. I'm getting close to where. Uh-oh, we got some drunk people. Okay, we're getting close to Ian Rudd Zone. This is the draw. This is the pizza place I like with the craft beer. What's up, Varu VT? Thank you for using your Prime here. I swear, guys, I don't know if it's just I've noticed it more while walking, but there's no way you can convince me. It can't be a mirage. Is that not a giant sausage and a beer that I see in front of me? Is this not? Is this like the desert? Beer. Sausages. All right. Can somebody do me a favor? And can somebody see if Nomadic Gaijin... Actually, I can just check myself. Let's go say hi to Mr. Ian Rudd. Oh, fucking hell, mates. Fucking hell. Let's take a breather. Oh, a man of my carriage nearly broke this entire fucking thing. Oh.
Enjoy time.
That's me. Look.
Enjoy time.
Oh, what a mess. Okay, so thank you for the gifted sub. We didn't check off every single one. Look at that forehead. Oh my God. Hey, sexy. Hey, baby. Don't look at me. I'm hideous. Oh God. Okay, let's take a look at the damage. Oh. It's like being in the hospital. I'm like, I don't care. Just make me better. Just make me better. My wife just sent me a message that's encouraging me to get the house. Hey, buddy, I'm trying to do a stream here. It's okay. So, she's like, work harder, work more, house. And I'm saying like, babe, I've been walking for forever. More house. Damn. You never know. I might go live again later with Gabe. You never know. You never know what can happen on the PremierTwo Stream Supreme. All right. Well, I have an updated list for you guys. I want to see some pogs in chat. We've done it. 30,000 steps. 25 kilometers. 30,000. That's huge. We've been walking for nearly 6 hours. And huge, brothers. All right, let's go talk to Ian really quick, and he can give you guys a oh, great, we got 30,000 steps. This looks like a nose hair. It's not. It's from my beard. See? The rest are... Fucking shut up. The rest were nose hairs, but not that one. No! Standing up hurt. Okay. Okay. Dude, thank you guys for your incredible support today. Genuinely thank you. You guys are so fucking sick.
Whoa.
How you doing, mate? How you doing? Oh, bring it in. Oh.
How you doing?
This is good, mate. Is Ian?
Are you on right now?
Yeah, I'm about to Nomadic Guy Jam. I'm about to send him over to him. But I just wanted Ian to talk a little bit about his event, and then I'll.
Okay.
I want to get him.
Ian's in the back right corner.
Okay, and so this was the old Artedly space for those wondering. It was just over here on the second floor. Ian's got a brand new place, so let's go show him. See you soon, all right? He's one of the nicest dudes. You know what? So. I'm so sorry.
And I witnessed you doing
this is the new space. This huge. This is to the other one.
bigger. Free to walk
No,
around,
no,
check
no.
it
I'll
out.
just give him a brief one. And then,
We have a 4-day art event next month.
okay, 4-day Artedly event.
Of which, can I say? what
You
you're
can,
doing?
yeah.
We are doing another quiz night.
Yeah. Wait, let me. Actually, I can do this. Give me a second. I just realized I didn't have. Okay, there you go.
We're doing a quiz night, trivia night, same as last time. Will, Mr. Brawl, Mr. Sea Dog, Miss Charla.
Are they going to be there to defend their title?
And they probably have Dave as well, maybe. Dave's
wonderful.
One of Chris's editors from the UK.
Yeah.
So that'd be fun. Or will we see a new champion? Who knows?
I hope so, but what's a normal Artedly event like? I told them already, it's the third Friday of every month.
Not really. It's a bit all over. It's when I can get it now, which I try and make it.
Friday.
4 days.
Right.
We have this over here. We have two.
So rents due.
Over here.
Hey. Thank you so much. Oh, no. See you later. It's last time? Okay.
Doing here.
Yeah.
It could be one print per person.
Oh, that's cool.
And I can print them all in Tokyo and display them.
Sounds like more work.
You're like the fucking Pied Piper.
Hey.
This,
失礼します。ちょっと待ってね。I would sell his program. So I'm going to send everybody to Nomadic Gaijin Luke, who's inside, and then I can talk to everybody. So just give me like one more minute. So see you soon. She's great. Last time I saw her was outside of in Ao Nisai, where she was.
She's in recovery.
What'd you do?
Luca left the Dallas Mavericks.
Oh yeah, she's a Mavericks
she's a
fan.
Huge fan of the Dallas Mavericks basketball team.
And he
from
went
childhood.
to. It's like trading me for Ludwig on Team Japan.
As
I
soon
go
as she
to,
walked in today, she said, "Don't say anything."
which means I will bring it up 12 times in the next 20 minutes. I will. I think it's just. Is able to get walk and then off to him.
Right, I'm gonna go jump behind the bar again.
You're gonna murder another person with your. All right, so let's go in. It's gonna be loud, boys. So we're gonna. Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna say. Hey, what's up? I'll be right there in a second. I'll say goodbye to them kind of first. Okay, hold on. Oh, another. Guys, pulling bit rate. Let me see. I fix it. It was just that one hallway. There we go. We're back. EMP blast is over. Are we back? Okay, there we go. So thank you to everybody who was kind enough to hang out with me today while we were walking. while we were talking, while we were... Fucking shit, what the... Bits for the bit. Okay, fuck it. Okay, we're done.
God's Praj.
Dog squarge? All right. Thank you, everybody. I'll be back probably tomorrow or the day after. I'm going to send you live inside the actual studio to Nomadic Gaijin, who is live streaming as he does all of these. But geez, did I have a good time with you guys today. Thank you guys so much for the walk and talk. No stats today because I don't have any of the information available to me. But hey, that was about... How long was this? It was...
Hey, Artedly, what's up?
Wait, is Luke here? Wait, is he at home? Nomadic's not streaming, is he? He is a good streamer, but he's not... he's not streaming here. Okay, normally he's in there. Okay, so that changes things slightly. I will show you guys briefly the room. And maybe we'll send you guys over to one of my favorite streamers, Maximilian Dude, for the first time. How about that? That sounds fun. He's like, he doesn't know who the fuck I am. He has no idea. He has no idea, but let me give you guys a raid message and my nose. Can you guys copy this? Okay, wait. Where's all my... Mifu. Mifu, can you help me out? No Mifu. Nathan? Is Nathan here? That was just my stomach shot. Looks like I'm fatter. I swear I'm not. Wait, Max is ending too? Okay, god damn it. All right. Just forehead then. Oh, this is harder than I thought to end the streams. And this is very tough. I guess we'll just do a 24-hour stream then. Let's just do a 24-hour stream. You know what? We'll go to Waffle Smacker. He's been, every day. You guys have... Waffle Smacker is another Japanese streamer. He's been coming to all the walk and talks. He's always coming in here being very supportive. So let's go smack him with some waffles. I'll be streaming soon, lol. If you were just a little earlier, I would have done that. But you told me too late. How can I be so bad at streaming that I don't know how to raid anybody anymore? There, I found it. Raid. Now, there's a very small chance that for the hope of getting a new house, I might be live later. Check your notifications. Check the Discord. It's free real estate. You never know. I might come back live later with Gabe. We don't know yet. We don't know. Keep your eye on it. We don't know. So go say hi to Waffle Smacker. Go have fun. And what was I going to tell you guys? Okay, so we've got a bunch of cool news. We have 30,000 steps. We got to see Uncle Ian. We made it to Hibiya. We walked from Mitaka all the way to